Hey, thanks for the earplugs.
I feel
What?
Did they help?
Sort of. No, it
That
sounds
like a
distant
thunderstorm.
It's kind of comforting, actually.
Pleased to hear it.
Please do it. I talk like a dickhead. My name is Thor. It's weird. Well, I guess it's okay. Avengers! Assemble. I've been procrastinating all day to play this. You know why? Because it took forever to install. It took so long to install. I just started watching Civil War on Disney Plus. I was like, "Fuck this!" I couldn't stand looking at it. It was going to take like forever to fucking, install. How long does it take to install? It was like a download or something. It's on the system and it's SSD. That's why I don't have faith in this SSD crap. Why does it take so long? This is PS5. And it was taking forever to install something. It should install instantly. Why is it taking so long? How much does this goddamn thing cost? It's stupid slow. It's embarrassing. Even in the future, nothing works. Now. Oh, you can see my Kratos in the background. Yeah, I had to get it. God of War is like a spiritual ancestor to this game. That if you're a true G, or you're a hardcore third-person gamer, played a lot of third-person action games in arcades back in the day, late 80s, early 90s. You play a lot of God of War, Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, and Tecmo Ninja Gaiden. Those games are sick. Those games are a homage to those times. You know? They're few and far between now because gamers are like a bunch of pussies now. They want to play walking simulators and The Walking Dead, Telltale games, those little bitch games. They don't have any skill anymore. And it's a sad, sorry state of gamers these days. That's why every fighting game is getting nerfed and simplified for dumbass new players. Because it's like idiocracy. Every generation gets dumber and dumber. I don't know what's going on. They shouldn't be getting smarter when they're going further in the future because the technology got better. But they're just assuming everybody's getting dumber. Because they keep oversimplifying the games and act like it's a selling point. It's not a selling point. That's a detraction to the game. Like a Final Showdown, they screwed up Akira's throws. That's why I can't stand playing Akira anymore. Apparently, new gamers can't put an input back, down, forward, punch, and guard. And they can't just, throw escape on a diagonal throw. A diagonal standing throws is too much information. It's too much data for their brain to process, and they can't practice that eventuality. And can't just throw escape down forward. It has to be forward or back or neutral, which is really lame. And it ended up with Jeffrey getting nerfed into the ground. And he lost his splash mountain. He can only do it in a hit throw. It's garbage now. They took out the low throws because it's too complicated for somebody to throw escape down, punch, kick, guard, or down forward, punch, kick, guard. God forbid they would have to differentiate between down forward, punch, kick, guard, and down forward, punch, and guard to throw escape because that's too complicated. They're supposed to be grown people, but it's a lot of coddling scrubs. I mean, you see the worst case scenario is already happened with Final Showdown. Akira got destroyed. His throw was iconic. This thing was separated Virtua Fighter from other games. It's intuitive. Say if you do a throw that makes you sidestep behind someone, it's a down back diagonal because you would sidestep to an angle to step behind someone, right? Doesn't that make sense? But no, that nerfed it. And so Akira's throw, his reverse body check, was back, down, forward, punch, and guard. That's his iconic throw. See, Akira, let's put it this way. Akira has an iconic move, and his iconic moves are his throws. Like that throw, the reverse body check. And it's so iconic, you can't remove it from the game. It's in the DNA of the game. Removing that move is like removing Ryo's fireball. That's like taking his fireball out of the game. And the fireball motion, down, forward, punching, down, forward, punch. That's too hard for the new generation. All of a sudden, people got stupider somehow. Some brain-damaging virus happened or whatever, and people got dumb and they can't input that anymore, and they took that out of the game. Imagine Street Fighter without the fireball motion. That's what they did to Akira. They took his throw. That throw was so iconic. It's like so unique to the game. That's the only thing That's one, not the only thing, but one of the things that's very unique to Virtua Fighter is the throw system. Why fuck with it? It's not broken, don't fix it. If people don't want to play the game, they're not going to play it. They're not going to just play it because they made it simpler. It's still the same game. You know? They want fireballs. That's why they don't play it. So I had to just rant. I had to vent because I'm angry. And you know why I'm angry? Because they're making a new Virtua Fighter X Esports. With that esports title, you already know it's going to be for like Care Bears and Scrubs. They're going to make it super accessible for dumbasses and casual gamers to play it. So we want more people to play it, so fuck that. It's like only the strong survive, okay? It's survival of the fittest. That's why it's called a fighting game. Only the strongest is supposed to win, not the dumbest and the weakest and the laziest. Why are you making it for lazy people? It doesn't make any sense. It's not that type of game. You should fucking play somebody else. Go play Mario Brothers. Anyway, so here we are. Why am I saying that? Because you know why? Case in point, people don't like playing this game because it's too complicated. Like, look at Kate Bishop's move list, his skills. She has like smoke grenades that she holds down triangle to shoot smoke arrows. Okay, that break guard breaker. The chain attacks and then the heavy combo finishes, light combo finishers, aerial attacks. These arrows here, she holds down triangle, right? Fires a demolition charge, and you can detonate it with L2 or square. But see all that, right? That's too hard for these dumbasses that keep bitching about this game, saying, "Oh, there's only 6 Avengers," but there is 6. Well, right now there's 8 Avengers now. They just added Clint. And look how complicated her move list is. She has 3 pages of skill trees. Okay, you can customize her out the yin yang. She can raise the arrows. It can disrupt them. Breaks guard, staggers. It debuffs them, so they take more critical damage. Look at all this stuff they have. High yield arrows, explosive charges you can hold and charge up. She can target like 3 people. These raised arrows can target multiple people. Okay, and it'll hit multiple targets. She targets all 3 of them while holding it, while she has an arrow knocked. And then she can just fire it and hit 3 people. It's sick, man. This game is sick. And this is why it's like God of War. See? Red Kratos. This game is gangster, right? It's wrong. Rules. This is Sparta. It's not for scrubs, okay? This game's not for scrubs. That's why there's so much hate about this game. Besides, the fucking microtransactions, it's also... It's too hard, basically. It's too hard. Look at all the stuff. They're like, oh, I can just win by playing punch, punch, punch. But they leave out the caveat that they're playing on normal mode or easy mode. Like, well, you won in normal mode. You won on scrub mode, okay? You're scrub. So don't brag about how you beat the game pressing punch, punch, punch. But you didn't play on the hard level when the actual game mechanics are needed to win because the enemies are tough and do more damage and have more health. So you have to use guard breakers. Aerial guard breakers, demolition charging, shoots in the air. This game is sick. It has juggles just like God of War. Like God of War had launchers. Then you do air combos, juggle combos while they're launched. It's just like that. You can do it too. You just have to do 2 things at once. It's like, you have a lot of skills. You have to be ambidextrous because once you launch them, sometimes the camera just jumps all over the place, right? So you have to take control of the camera while you're hitting the melee, square melee, and move the stick to move the camera so it's still forward. You center the camera while you're meleeing them in the air, juggling them, and then you hit them with that range attack. Like, I can juggle somebody, right? Launch them, and then hit them with that arrow while they're in midair. It's sick. Okay, it does mad damage. And also, you can spec your gear, which people complain about because it's not cosmetically, you can't see it, whatever. It's just Marvel. Marvel, they don't change their costumes that much. And they have this ridiculous armor that can't really fit on their entire uniform. That's how Marvel is. If you ever watched the Marvel Universe comic books, they do comic books called the Marvel Universe, right? That's where they got the word Marvel Universe. And they show how they had in their uniforms. They always had all this technology and circuitry under their costumes that is ridiculous. It's just like this. It's exactly how they would do. They show a cross section of their costume and show that type of gear on their thing. So this is faithful to the comic books. But see, a lot of these scrubby people, right? They didn't read the comics. They just saw the movies, so they don't know anything about Marvel comics. So when they make an iconic uniform from the costumes from the comic books, they don't even recognize it. Oh, that costume looks like stupid, but it's from a comic book. Like she's from a comic book. So much so that a lot of people were requesting her to be in Endgame because they figured, well, maybe Clint's training Kate Bishop. That's why he wasn't in Infinity War. But that didn't come to pass. So a lot of people were anticipating Kate Bishop being in Endgame. So that's why, they capitalized on that and put her in this game as a nod to the MCU. And now she is being in the MCU because she's going to be in her own Disney Plus show. So anyway, yeah, this game is super complicated. It has merits, okay? You can launch somebody. You don't have to just press square, square, square to win. You can launch them and nail them really bad with melees and then finish them off with a ranged attack. Now, it's like Street Fighter, basically. It's like Street Fighter, but it's in a 3D third-person action game. Like this is right with my gear. I have it set up for plasma damage. So now my sword does plasma damage, which is a positive effect. Or hey, it makes the enemy stagger. Okay, once they charge with that damage, it makes them stagger so they're wide open and they can't attack. And I have this shock-tipped arrows on my scatter shots. It has shock damage. All right, that status effect is going to make them wide open to critical attacks. So they take critical hit damage while they're shocked. And when you hit them after they're charged with shock and you hit them with plasma, it does double damage, or vice versa. That's what's good about this game. It's strategy, okay? That's why you set up your gear this way. And say if your teammate has shock on his melee and you have plasma on your melee, you charge him up, you hit him up, and the X amount of times his plasma meter fulls. He's taking the full plasma effect. Your teammate hits him with his shock damage and his melee does double damage when he hits him because you set him up. So that's why communication is like key to this game. And you see my Kate Bishop has jack shit in her gear because I don't really play her. Because I didn't want to spend the money on, the gear, the resources. I just fucked up. I was supposed to delete that right now. Right? Smelling it because it's shit. It's green. I was supposed to level her up. I didn't want to level her up. I saved my resources. See my resources? I have like 7,000 in this, 7,000 in that, 8,000 in that. Because I was saving up. I did a bunch of... I spent a lot. I leveled up 3 characters to 130. And my main is Captain America. He's 150. So Thor, Iron Man, and Black Widow are all 130. And I was leveling her up some. I got her up to 70, like 60, whatever she is now, right? Boy, I was like, yo, 71? She's 71, right? I was like, yo, I'm wasting up a lot of resources. I was down to like a 100 upgrade modules. That's what these little black cubes are. Upgrade modules. And I was down to only 100. Like, fuck. No more. And I just got stopped with her. And I was like, fuck it. I'm going to spend that on Clint. Clint has more arrows than her. He's a sick amount of arrows. And I'm way behind. I was supposed to start playing like hours ago. So I bought this one in the marketplace. I bought this outfit. This is cool. Ultimate. Even though I'm more of a traditional guy, it's not in the marketplace. So obviously I couldn't buy it. So I bought that. I bought this takedown. And see, this breaks the monotony. Okay, when you get more than one takedown, that means he does a variable amount of takedowns now. He has more options. You may have like 2 stock takedowns, and you don't want to keep doing that over and over again. So you add a third one to mix it up. And I'm gonna buy his challenge card because I never bought Kate's challenge card because I was gonna fucking basically use credits I earned to do it. But I earned a bunch of credits, but I ended up spending up on other people's costumes. I bought the Karachi outfit for Kamala Khan, even though I'm a player. But I hate all the costumes, and only the Karachi one looks cool. So I bought that, and also I bought the Liquidator for Black Widow. Black Widow's nasty. Black Widow is low-key one of the best characters in the game. She's almost a rival for Iron Man. That's how good she is. They made the extra mile. They went the extra mile when they made Black Widow. They made this whole game, really. She has so many nasty moves. She has a grappling hook. With a grappler, she can pull herself towards them to close the distance. She has 3 guns. She has 2 automatics, 2 SMGs, and a high-caliber fucking Desert Eagle. She's nasty. She does mad damage. It's just charge shots. And with a status effect with Black Widow, she's so good. Her status effect gets charged in no time. She has 2 SMGs, so every hit from the SMG does status effect damage, and it charges up super fast. So it's full automatic. So if you have any kind of status effect on Black Widow, you're destroying them, and it's for SMGs, you're destroying everybody on the team. You're destroying anybody on the field. You're nasty. She's nasty. She can launch people. Only you can juggle with the SMGs, but it's not really good. It's better when you do a juggle launcher, like a launcher and a juggle combo. It's better to end it with the Desert Eagle. The Desert Eagle is quick and lands that shot and its draws faster because the SMGs, right? Because they fire so many shots, she kind of has to like set it up. She pulls it, draws it really slow, and aims it, and then they start charging up with the shots. By the time you do all that, charging up your shots, the character would like hit the ground by now. The enemy would land from the launcher. It's too slow. You can't transition from melee to SMGs quick enough to do damage to land them with the juggle. So you have to use the Desert Eagle. And that's that. That's all I have to say about that. Anyway, this game is nasty. Alright, but the potential is there. They set the foundation. It's just like, people underestimated Shenmue. Shenmue 3, it sucks. It does not suck. There's a million moves in that game. They preserved all them old moves, and they added dozens and dozens of new moves. Now all they need to do is add throws to it, right? Fine, they cook it out because it's hard to make the game simpler, plus you can keep the throws in there. But if the foundation is set, when they make Shenmue 4, based on that engine they have with Shenmue 3, it's going to be nasty. So in this game, they don't have to wait for a sequel, because this game is made for downloadable content. You know, so when they start adding downloadable content to this, with this setup, with these deep skill trees, look at these skill trees, man. These are a million moves. Just smoke arrows right here. And, you know, by default, and it breaks guard. It's a signature check. It breaks guard. It breaks the guard of the biggest character that like never leaves himself open, because like those big adaptoids, right? The really big ones, they would do unblockable attacks. So it's hard to like parry them. They rarely ever do a parryable attack. Most of the time it's unblockable. So it's good you have a smoke arrow, because then you can open them up. Even the walkers, the exos, you can open them up with it. So they're open, or wide open from the smoke, and so they're distracted. Then you can light them up with arrows or melee. You know, so she's nasty. She's a million moves. I don't know. It depends on how long they're going to take to get Spider-Man out. If I get, let's say, Hawkeye to 150, I'm getting him to 130. If I need him, if there's an actual raid, I'll go to 150. But I'm not spending the resources. They didn't put a goddamn raid in here yet. And I looked at the goddamn Black Panther expansion. That expansion update, right? It has bullet points for what's in it. There's 6 bullet points, and not one of them says Wakanda raid. It just says new story, new character, new biome. Like, where's the part about raid? You should lead off with raid, which is what this game needs. I mean, they don't want to be Anthem. If you don't want to be Anthem, stop being like Anthem. Do not tell me. It should be given. That's not a given. They should say it. Wakanda raid. That's what we've been waiting for. And the thing is, man, that thing was supposed to come out in January, because both Hawkeye and Kate Bishop were supposed to be out in the fall. So it opens it up. The next thing is Black Panther, which we thought was going to be fucking January. Nope. September. It's a year after the game came out. Unbelievable. A year to get a raid in there? Come on, man. You should have come out a raid a week after the game comes out. That's a good thing about Destiny. Why Destiny saved face. And at first people were saying it sucked, right? They said it sucked because it said simple missions, and all you do is use the ghost, and you just he just hacks the door or whatever, and you just hold the line and hold off the hordes until he hacks the door. That was all the missions. But this game sucks. But when they put the raid out and all the objectives were so cool in it, and you can send people in portals to another planet, and then while you're holding up the enemies and then bring them back, it was nasty, you know. And that raid was the redeeming factor for Destiny, right? Well, where's the raid, man? I don't care if there's bugs. There's bugs in this whole game. There's not an excuse that there's bugs in the game that you can't bring the raid out, because there's bugs in this whole game. For that matter, you should take the whole game offline and fix the whole game. And if you can't have the raid out because of bugs, then it means you can't have the game out because of bugs. The game launches of bugs. So if the raid can have bugs, it's all right. I'll tell you one thing. Crota's End, the Crota's End, that raid in Destiny, it had bugs for a full 3 years. They never fixed it until like the end, the very end of Destiny 1. They fixed the glitch where you can glitch the bridge in the Destiny raid for Crota. Okay, Crota's and everybody glitched the bridge. For the 3 years. At the end of the lifespan of Destiny, they patched it so you can't cheat, you can't glitch the bridge. Finally, like Destiny 2, I mean, with the Leviathan raid, everybody can glitch the enemies in the last mission against the boss, Callus. You can glitch the game so the enemies don't spawn. All you do is everybody wipe and one guy disconnect, and then when he disconnects the game, it fucks up the network, and then it makes a network error and makes it so the enemies don't spawn. So you can do the whole throne room part with no enemies in the spawn except for Callus himself, which makes it super easy. Even on Prestige, this is like, was it Prestige? Yeah, I think it was on Prestige, man. Yeah, it was Prestige, and people cheated. All right, so that's how it was. You know, there's always glitches. Glitches are a given with a game this complex. But they still should bring the goddamn Aim Cloning Labs out. They're bringing that out at least sometime in the spring or summer. It's coming out. Yeah. Oh, it's just coming out now. But anyway, yeah, this game is nasty. Look at all the stuff that you can do. You can make it so like you get health regenerating when you do special moves, or you can set it so you get heroic orbs back when you do special moves. So that just refills your super. Your super runs on heroic orbs. And you can make yourself like a heroic orb factory. When you do takedowns, which are basically throws you do when you stun the enemy, when you stun them, you throw them with a takedown, and then they drop heroic orbs. So you get the heroic orbs back to refill your supers. That's why this game is nasty, and it has like stun. The fact that there's stun in this game at all, they have stun meters on all the enemies, so you can hit them to the stun, and they get dazed, then they're wide open. You can either do a takedown, which will get your heroic orb, or you can do a special, just light them up with whatever your supers are, just to finish them off. If you want to team them up with ranged attacks, you can do that. So it's a nasty game. It's very complex. It's worthy of the name Avengers. This is not a bad licensed game. Because see, here's the thing about licensed games. I used to buy them no matter what, just because I like comic books. So like the Fantastic Four game, and PS3, Marvel's Ultimate Alliance game was shitty. There used to be this old Avengers game on the Genesis when there was a 4-player Avengers. Those games were kind of shitty, but you'd play them because you just like comic books. I mean, like the first Transformers the movie game from 2007. The game was terrible, but you bought it because it was Transformers. This is worthy of the name Avengers, okay? This is not only as good as Marvel Spider-Man, that Marvel Spider-Man on PS3. It's better. Spider-Man is not that good. I played Spider-Man. I got bored with it. It sucked. It was, even if you like Spider-Man, you felt weak. You had to use shock webs to beat a fat guy. A fat character, you had to use shock webs, which made no sense because he's Spider-Man. You should be able to be anybody, any human anyway, unless it's like the Thing. I just understand if you had to use shock webs, you had to be Randy Grimm or the Incredible Hulk. It was just some fat guy, some fat thug. You can only beat him with shock web to break his guard, as if Spider-Man can break a normal guy's guard. I mean, Spider-Man can pick up a Volkswagen. Okay, I'm pretty sure a fat guy wouldn't be able to block a punch from Spider-Man if he gets punched in full force. That's why I never liked Spider-Man. That's why I didn't finish it. I liked it okay, but I like the other Spider-Man better. The one on PS3 that everybody talked. Everybody talked shit about this one here. Yeah, drop the damn thing. That's the problem. Wires are black. They blend in with everything. This one. This game was sick. This was the last of the Devil May Cry Spider-Mans. After this, they nerfed everything and made it simplified. Okay, this was more complex than the Avengers itself. I mean, as far as the combos were tough. Because they involved 3 buttons. This, like, Avengers only involved square and triangle for combos. And circles evade. But this game, the move list was involved hit with circle, triangle, and square. Or here's the thing, it'd be like square, square, triangle, circle, square, or square, square, triangle, square, triangle, square, square, triangle, or triangle, square, triangle, square, 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 square. So it was like a combination. Okay, so it just made it so there were more attack variations because there's so many different combinations you can make with that, kind of like Morse code. That's why it was good. But people suck at games. The people who didn't like it. That's what the problem with. I hate game journalists because they're journalists. They're not gamers, and they suck at games. Okay, what happened to this thing? Yeah, they suck at games, right? So they can't play card games. They're gonna play simple games. Now those talk shit about this game and say, "Oh well, oh, you have a lot of combos, but I can just get away with doing square, square, square." I'm like, you can only get away with doing square, square, square if you're playing on easy mode. And that's what they do. When they do a review of the game, they don't review it on the hardest level. They review it on the easy level possible, which is not a challenge. So all the enemies are a pushover. So they don't have a real informed opinion about the game. They don't know how to use the real game mechanics, which is garbage. You're a garbage player. You're trash. You're a scrub. That's why I don't like the mainstream media, game media. I hate them because they always, they always are casuals. They don't like anything good. They like stupid shit. They like stupid shit that's super, super soft and casual, like Mario Brothers. Every Mario game, they give it a fucking 10, which is a garbage game. Or Fall Guys, that crap, Minecraft, all that garbage is for little kids or something. Lego Marvel is for simple-minded people. They're simple, easy games. That's the type of shit they like because they're not real gamers. They're just asshole writers. Or high school dropouts, really. Most of them don't even have gaming journalism degrees. They're just dickheads that, just kiss ass and play games and get hired for ass kissing. And they just, socialize. It's like a more popularity contest than being actually competent. That's what it is with, those type of people. They just, use nepotism. And people get promoted behind their competence. They maybe they're good, charismatic writers or whatever, or they pretend to be, but they don't know shit about games. Any good games, anyway. They play Tetris. Anyway, I need to get to this. I'm like 7 hours behind. Well, it's not my fault. It took forever to download this damn game. You had to download a patch, and then you had to download the PS5 version, which took forever. It took over an hour. I went on a walk and came back, and it was still downloading. When I came back like 40 minutes later, and it was still fucking not finished. It was only at 85% on PS5. So much for fast loading. Well, the network is probably swamped or whatever. I don't know. I haven't been in this stupid area for a million years because you don't really use this thing. After you get out of the main campaign, you either use Shield Substation Zero or the other place. The Anthill. Jimmy Woo. You still see Jimmy Woo from WandaVision. And anyway, he's like a canon Shield agent in the comics. And I was impressed by that Square Enix thing. I didn't want to see Spider-Man and Captain Marvel. They should have rolled the hype. They showed some cool stuff, but they should have the bullet points that gets the attention of the idiot media. They should have said Captain Marvel, Spider-Man, She-Hulk. She-Hulk's fucking thing is coming out soon. Her Netflix series is coming out in a few months. They should have plugged She-Hulk. She-Hulk's coming to this game. So is Bucky the Winter Soldier, and so is War Machine. War Machine is the lamest one of that list. Both him and Bucky, really. I mean, Bucky's as strong as Captain America, but that's lame anyway. Bucky was really never as strong as Captain America. They just did that in the movies to make him viable.
Hey, you're smart, right?
To make it interesting to write for him, I guess. But Bucky's not supposed to be as strong as fucking Captain America. That's bullshit. Anyway, I didn't read that F.B. Baker shit. I read, when Captain America died after Civil War, and Bucky somehow came back. He's Winter Soldier, but I didn't read his intro. I just read the death of Captain America, and I read Civil War. I mean, I never used to really buy comics around 2007 that much, but I would buy tentpole stuff. I mostly only buy Star Wars comics. And when I was in the store, if I'm in the store and I see something big, oh, that's Civil War, big event, all right, I'll buy it. But really, I kind of stopped buying the superhero comics. I would just kind of buy Star Wars comics all the time from Dark Horse. That was my main shit. And while I was there, I would pick up some stuff. I'd pick up something on the end cap. If you have Civil War on the end cap or X-Men versus Avengers, yeah, I bought those. the big stuff, or a Batman comic, I would buy something Batman. There's some big Batman event, a Crisis or Infinite Crisis or some shit. I'd buy that. But other than that, I kind of pretty much quit comic books. And the only thing that brought me back for a little bit was X-Men Forever, because Chris Claremont was writing it, the original X-Men writer from the 70s, 80s. It made X-Men what it is. Wrote the Phoenix Saga. He started writing X-Men again. He's writing X-Men Forever. That was like 2012, 2013, and it got canceled because Disney sucks. It wasn't selling enough issues, and Disney doesn't know shit about running a comic book business. But they like making asshole decisions, and they canceled it. So, that's that. Let me get to this stupid fucking shit, because I hate playing Kate Bishop. I don't hate her, but I'm like, I don't feel like playing her.
We're making good progress. We can't let up the pressure.
Technically, she has 5 arrows, because she has the detonator arrows and the smoke arrows that are in her kit that you can do with special moves, plus the 3 main arrows. So she kind of has 5. Alright, get to the story. Yeah, but it's good, because the Cosmic Cube, basically they're making the Cosmic Cube giving Monica her powers. Either the Cosmic Cube is giving her powers, or B, they're making her like fucking Captain Marvel. Because, like, you know, they got the technology from the Kree. They're trying to beat the Kree. They must have got some of their tech. And they are trying to make, you know, beat the Kree. So they beat them in their own game, make Monica super powerful. So that's what the weapon they were working on in the Taking Aim campaign. Monica and her future self were working on a weapon along with Nick Fury to beat the Kree. And apparently it's a Cosmic Cube. So that's cool. That's a callback to the comic books. Because the Cosmic Cube is something AIM made in the comic books. It's the ultimate weapon, and they made it for Hydra or whatever. But the fact that they're doing that, that's cool. Why do I have to fucking... I don't want to play this. I have to play Karate Challenge? That's the next story mission? Current location, yeah, so... What's that mean? Do I literally have to do this? I don't do these. What's the damn story? What's the next story mission? They don't even tell you what it is, actually. You're supposed to wander around. Oh, it'll say, because it'll have the icon for taking it, you know, whatever it's Hawkeye, whatever. See this? This is how this is how it was in what's the name, okay? This is how the map was in online. Okay? Pacific Northwest, Snowy Tundra, Eastern Seaboard, Utah Badlands, Helicarrier, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? 1, 2, 3, Helicarrier, Pacific Northwest, Snowy Tundra, Eastern Seaboard. This is how it was for 4 months. The past 5, from all 4 months of that I remember of the fall since the game came out. Those 4 months. Plus, you know, January, February, so 6 months. Up to March, just like, you know, 6 months, and just now, month 7, they added back the Northern Expanse. See, Northern Expanse is in here, okay? And this is how the War Table was online. It was like this. You go, I played it every day. I played this game every day for at least 1 hour, every day for the last 6 months. I was just do, like, 2 villain sectors, maybe 1 more mission, to just do the bounties to get my polychronin, because that's what you need to upgrade your that's what you use to upgrade your what do you call it, your gear, your artifacts. Your like this artifact, the major artifact, you need polychronin to level it up. Okay, those purple things, that's what those are. Some stupid, I don't know, alien resource or something. And you can only get that stuff from doing bounties and doing villain sectors. So I'll pick 2 villain sectors, get all the bounties from whoever the people are, you know, the faction vendors, and then do it. Now, see, I'm not crazy. I knew that wasn't in the game. That shit wasn't in the game. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 5 places. There was no 6th place. Okay? The Northern Expanse was not in online. It just got added back. Maybe it was there, like, at launch. Because I remember I did do the economy missions for all the economy missions with Black Widow, because it's the only way you can get that that ring, the artifact ring. I had to do the major, you know, economy missions for every character, and I did hers. But after that, it was gone. I think they fucking vaulted it because there's some kind of error in it. That shit is gone. See, I'm not crazy. I knew that shit was not there. People said, "Oh, it wasn't there all along." No, it was. It was maybe in the main campaign. It's in the campaign, right? For what you call it, Avengers, like reassemble campaign, but it's not in the war table. So I'm vindicated. I know I'm not nuts. I'm not nuts. And snowy tundra. That's it. That's all that was on the fucking map for the war zone for fucking 6 months. And on month 7, they put it back in the war zone online. Because if that mission was there, all I do, it had nothing to do. There's no raid. Obviously, I have to do every mission in the game just for something to do. That's what it was. So there you go. It may get opened up later, but it's not in there now. By default. It's correcting me. People were telling me, "Oh, it was in there all along." And bullshit. It was not in the online. It's maybe in the single player campaign, which I don't fucking play. I finished it a long time, January, but that's besides the point. But yeah, I finished it, okay, and it's fucking not in there. It's not in the online part, which is the only part I play. So what am I have to do with stupid Clint shit as the fucking what's the name? Obviously, because that's the only one with an icon on it. Yeah, I guess they just forced you to do this crap. Does that mean he's gonna wake up? Yeah, that's how you know the story mission is one of the Clint icon. Okay, nothing here, nothing there, nothing in this map, nothing in Snowy Tundra, nothing in Eastern Seaboard. I can do that. I'm not leveling her up anymore. I'm leveling up what's the name? I didn't get to it too. I'm like super behind. Clint, yeah. Arm challenge. I actually did those because for the online part, I did the harm challenge finally 1 to 5 because it gives you a pattern. gives you a pattern. You know, and so supposedly I'm going to save the patterns until Black Panther comes out. Really arrow that inflicts damage and this is yada 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 yada. Especially, I think it show how he wakes up. He just wakes up just like that. What the fuck is this? Definitely this is good arrows. Alright, I gotta move this camera. It's in the way. I can't see what I'm doing. Camera, move. Fucking. There, it's better. Yeah, I don't know. I think they should have switched this shit around, because this shit is like kind of a little too similar to Kate as far as arrows, because like he has the triple arrows and he has the explosive arrows. Fine, they're pulsar arrows, they're not exactly the same, but they have the same arc, and you have to charge it up to do more damage. So it's like the explosive arrows that she has. Like, why do they do that? If he has the boomerang arrows, put the boomerang arrows on the tree. Let you be able to pick the boomerang arrows to bring some variety. And he has other arrows, what? Fucking... something that's like, what's his name? It's like a ricochet arrow. Do a ricochet arrow. Do something different. I mean, he has a million arrows in his thing. If you look at his, like, skills, right? He has a million arrows. He has these fucking tripwire ones. Why do you have to charge up the tripwire ones? That's the thing. I don't want to charge up. I don't like standing there charging up an arrow while there's a million guys either trying to punch you or kick you or shoot you. And I gotta charge up an arrow? I don't want to do that shit. Why does he have to charge this shit up? If he has to charge something up, make him charge up something else. Make it by default be fucking tripwire, and then if you charge up the tripwire, it explodes. But first of all, by default, it'd be tripwire. Because by default, it's not tripwire, it's just a cluster of arrows. Which is shit. Because that's exactly what she has. I don't want to do that shit that she has. At least we didn't have to pay for the DLC, so you can't really complain. But, you know, he has other arrows, don't get me wrong. He has these split arrows. Split shot arrows. Then he has these other ones, whatever. Split shot, pulsar, and split shot. So he can shoot them all in rapid fire if he does it in a combo. Which is cool. And then the pulsar arrows, right? There's another one, right? That she does at the end of a combo, right? Implosion arrows. Those are default. He just holds it down and he'll fire it. But if he has that, right? Why don't you like put the implosion arrows up there on the tree that you can select from a menu just with a D-pad, and then put the tripwire arrows there or whatever. Put the cluster arrows there. Make it so you hold down the arrow and he just knocks 3 arrows. So you, like by default he shoots 1, or if you do it in a combo and you just hold it down, he just fires 3. It's simple, and it's not as similar as Kate. It'd be completely different from Kate. As far as this, all his melee stuff and his special arrows are all different than Kate, but his main stuff on the top is similar. It's not the same, but it's similar, man. So like, whatever. What do you expect? He taught her how to fucking shoot, so they're similar. Just deal with it. You know. So there you go. I mean, but they easily could have dodged that bullet. They could have dodged it completely. Like, yo, he's totally, completely, totally different than her. And all the tools are right here to do it. I'm like, okay. Either way, nobody gives a shit about playing Hawkeye. Hawkeye has no fucking powers. To be pretty frank, he has no powers. Nobody gives a fuck about Hawkeye. Everybody wants to be Spider-Man or Black Panther or Captain Marvel. You know, somebody with actual superpowers, okay? Vision, Scarlet Witch. The people care about that character. The story involved. What's good about him is his enemy, is Maestro. So that's cool. You know what I'm saying? So that's the good part. But him himself, fuck off. Everybody knows Hawkeye's a punchline anyway. The goddamn movies, like cities flying, was attacked by killer robots, and I got a bow and arrow. That's what he says in Hawk. The what do you call it? Things all the time. Okay. Cool. Oh, hit him with different arrow types. Sorry, I didn't listen to your instructions. It would be helpful if they talk. But here's the thing, I kind of hate Jarvis. I play this game X amount of time. I like the combat, I like the stages, but I hate Jarvis. I can't stand the sound of his voice. And he keeps trying to sound like Paul Bettany. That's the problem. Like, fuck Paul Bettany. Bettany isn't even Jarvis anymore. He's fucking Vision. So stop pretending his voice. If you're gonna put Vision in the game, don't do a Paul Bettany imitation. It's just insulting. It's annoying. He just sounds dumb. You know why it sounds dumb? Because the guy's not actually British. It sounds like he's not even actually British. He's pretending to talk British with a British accent. That's why it's bad. I'm like, you shut up. And he keeps talking. That's what I hate about fucking Jarvis. He talks the entire time. Like, this is stupid. Only person Jarvis should be talking to is Iron Man. If you're playing Iron Man, you should hear Jarvis talking in your ear. If I'm Captain America or like Thor, I don't really listen to Jarvis. Jarvis sucks. Why would somebody talk to AI when they're in the middle of a fight anyway? That's, stupid to me. This camera's annoying me. You know why? Because it's like fucking upwards angle looks stupid. It's like, what, the Dutch angle or something? What is this? I'm not doing this Batman movie. That 1969 Batman. For some reason, because they're all high or whatever in the 60s, they kept shooting every fight in a Dutch angle for some reason. Like, why is that a thing? Every time Batman's fighting, I guess it means he's crazy. You know what I mean? Because Batman's crazy, all his enemies are crazy, so Dutch angle. The Dutch angle always implies that the world's off kilter or whatever. Things are haywire and crazy. So, hence, Dutch angle. And Batman's weird. He's a guy dressing up like a giant bat. So, there you go. How much tape do I need to put on here? Stupid camera. Why does it always have to be pointing up? No matter what? It's not something fucking ceiling. I need to put something smaller in there. Because PlayStation camera is shitty. And it kind of doesn't stay still. It doesn't stay level. If you set it to a level, it just droops down like a wet noodle. So you need to put something in it to make it stand up, even though it costs like $60 or something. Where's that video capture card? Yeah, I had a video capture card in my AverMedia. I was using that. Prop it up. Well, you could probably put this stupid God of War statue on it. Having the muted power to lose stuff. It's a big red. It's like a red, it's a red AverMedia card. It's kind of hard to lose because it's red. It's bright red. Okay. It's a little difficult to misplace. Unless you're intentionally trying to lose it. Or you flip it over or something. What is it? Is it in the back behind the PlayStation? It's not in there. Here's the case for it. Okay, the case. I'm making some progress here around the case. Why would I... Oh, it's right here in my foot. That makes sense, doesn't it? That's a good place for it. Right by my fucking foot. And this fucking thing's still fucked up. It's pointing at the fucking ceiling, right? Fix that. One game out. That's only slightly better. I don't give a fuck. This thing sucks anyway. I think because if it was like level with my face, right? It would be in my way blocking the screen. So there you go. Lesson learned. So maybe I should, get to the story. Make me do fucking harm room. I avoid the harm room like a plague. Some people who are lame, or scrubs or whatever, will like level up in the harm room. Why would you do that? It's boring. It's the most boring shit you could possibly do. It's a bland blue room with tiles all over the place. If you're a crazy person, nobody wants to fucking be in here. It sucks. They're not the X-Men anyway. Why are they in an X-Men looking room without the hologram? Defeat enemies the whole way, right? Okay. Anyway, right? So I'm like, why the fuck is there in this people? Why does this room even exist? and there's no way I want to be here. It's boring as shit. You know, some lame asses, right? They like playing Street Fighter 5 in the stupid training room that's just a bunch of squares, you know, like this. You know, like square tiles. It sucks. What kind of weirdo wants to play in there? Just so they can, like, space, you know, judge space? Why can't you judge space like a normal person? You know how many feet is a couple of feet, or virtually how many feet are a couple of feet or whatever, you can guess, right? No matter what the map is, you can tell what distance is, right? You learned that in school. But they need the tiles to count how many tiles to actually measure distance. I don't know. It's like a mental weakness, I think. This sucks. Case in point, this room sucks, and I don't want to be in here. So I'm going to finish this up really fast, because it's hurting my eyes. And this is a PlayStation 5 upgraded version. It still looks like shit. Well, I don't like it. I still don't like it. It still sucks. Make it stop. Make it go away. This room sucks! This is whose idea is to open the game with this? You know I've been playing this game for like 6 months, right? I don't need training. What the fuck? Whose idea is? Please do not put this in the Black Panther. If you load Black Panther, don't put me in a fucking tutorial. And here's the thing, they made these tutorials, right? But they don't teach you the important stuff. They don't teach you about the status effects. I had to learn it by YouTube. And the only time they ever mention status is when they have, like, you know, those little menu things they scroll, but nobody reads that stuff. You know, when they have the loading screen and they have those, like, those hints and tips. I've never seen that actually in 6 screen until after I had learned it on YouTube, which is like 3 months after the game came out or whatever. And I learned on YouTube by watching some YouTuber play, and he's like explaining the status effect. Oh, is that how it works? To me, because I've seen people use the pin particles, and obviously they would strike the enemy, right? But I thought that was the only one that actually did something. I thought, you know, that had a physical effect. From what I could see, it looked like only pin particles did something, maybe like lightning shock somewhere and whatever plasma burns them, but I thought they just burned. It didn't do anything special. But come to find out, lightning shock power makes the enemy susceptible to more critical attacks, and plasma damage makes them shock, and cosmic makes it so not only do you do more damage to them, but the lightning, like the plasma effect, right? The plasmic energy on that's not plasma, it's cosmic energy on the enemy. It makes an arc. It gets ionized, and the electrical arc jumps from the character who's charged with cosmic energy to you, and you absorb the energy. It gives you your health back. So long as he's charged with cosmic energy, you regain your health while you're damaging him. So you're damaging him and absorbing health to heal yourself while attacking him. And the cool thing about that is, it's like in Cosmic, right? On paper, that sounds great, right? But you only get a small amount of health, okay? You only get a small health back when you're gaining it from the ionized cosmic energy, electrical arc. But there's a exotic armor piece that you can get that increases that amount of health you can gain back by 30%. That's why this game is good. It's very technical, okay? It's very inside baseball. So you aim yourself to get that exotic. Like for Black Widow, I don't have that exotic yet. But for Thor and for Captain America and for Iron Man, I have that exotic that makes you gain more energy from cosmic damage. So you gain more health back while damaging somebody with cosmic. So it makes cosmic gear, cosmic damage type gear, more viable. So that's why the exotics are good. They're good, and there's no legendary that does that. That's only exotics that do that. So the problem with some of this gear is, right, there are some legendaries that have some perks that an exotic has. But here's the thing, it only have the perks, but it won't have the stats. You know, because every gear has, like, might, you know, valor, precision, you know, resilience. It has all those attributes, right? You only have maybe 2 attributes. If you have something that, like, does status damage of 2 different attacks, or there's some exotics that do 2 different status damage, right? You may get a legendary that does that also, but it won't have good stats for your attributes. And those attributes make you do more damage if you're super, or more damage with ranged attacks, or more damage with melee, or more, you know, or it may give you more health. You know, it has those types of effects. So it's in your best interest to get one with the most attributes possible. And the legendaries don't have that. But if you're a poor man and you don't have the damn exotic, that legendary will suit you just fine because some of them are good. Because say like this, say this guy for example, right? He has this tag is a regular arrow, then he has a charged arrow, right? So that's a power attack. This counts as a power attack, and this counts as a regular rage. If you get an exotic piece of gear, right? There'll be an exotic piece of gear. The fucking can you look at my shit? Fine. Don't let me. I have to fire something. Leave me alone now. Anyway, it heals you. This is his healing arrow, right? So you'll have an exotic that for those two types of range attacks, the regular attack and the power range attack, the charged one. Status effect of both of them. Usually, with a legendary or epic piece of gear, it'll give you a status effect with either regular shot or charge shot, not both. But the exotics will give you status damage for both of those, both regular shot and charge shot. So that's why it's good. So, and it'll have like maybe 4 different attributes stacked with high numbers, right? Good stat numbers. But say there may be a legendary you can do the same thing with both regular attack and charge attack, but it only have 2 attributes with good stat numbers instead of 4. So it's not as good a piece of gear as good a piece of gear. That's a small distinction. That's something you might take that trade-off and just be happy you have, status damage of 2 different attacks, And so that's the problem with gear. People looking at it, well, it doesn't have that much value if you have a legendary that has almost as good a stats as it. And also features, too. I mean, the stats aren't as good, but the features are. So why is it exotic? So you can get that, but really, if you're exotic, you're guaranteed to get something good like that. Legendary is very rare. You have to do a whole lot of, that's like a consolation prize. You have to do a whole lot of, say, tachyon rifts to get that gear. You may get a gear like that, tachyon rifts only. You won't get it in, say, a regular villain sector or some regular drop stone. You're not going to get that there. So you got it in an end-game mission. And here's this narrative. People, they're very selective about their narrative, right? And they kind of lie, kind of. Because they say the game has no in-game content, but if it has content that gives you, if it has content that gives you exotic gear, it's in-game content by default. Because they give you the best gear in the game, that's in-game. So right now, Tachyon Rifts and that damn Mega Hive, which is super annoying, those both give you exotic gear. So technically, there is in-game content. This is not good in-game content. But here's the thing, there's a caveat. It's a challenge mode. Tachyon Rifts is a challenge mode because you can't get knocked down. If you get knocked down and lose all your energy and you have to be revived, you don't get an exotic by default. No way you get an exotic. So you have to do the whole mission while it's draining your health. The Tachyon Storm is draining your health, and you can't get knocked down. So you have low health, and everybody's attacking when they're all strong. They're all 150 level enemies. And you can't get knocked down. If you get knocked down once, it's over. And it's not over, but you can still play, but you're not getting an exotic. So what's the point? The whole point of doing the Tachyon Rifts is getting an exotic. And you don't get an exotic every time. You have a chance of getting an exotic if you don't get knocked down, right? But if you get knocked down and you finish that Tachyon Rift, you're not getting an exotic. It's point blank. You're screwed. You gotta do it over. So that's why it's in-game content, because it's a challenge. Only good players don't get knocked down. If you play some regular rando, these randos on this game, they get knocked down every 2 seconds. So good players don't get knocked down, you know what I'm saying? So people saying there's no game campaign, there is a challenge mode. And obviously, with the Mega Hives, right? With the Mega Hive, if you get knocked down, you're out. That enemy is eliminated. And you have to have an enemy who is at least you have to have a character, right, that's at least 130 or higher in order to take his place in the Mega Hive. So you only have 2 130, 150 characters. Only those 2 characters can do the Mega Hive. Alright? So that's the deal. So that's why it's a challenge. You know what I'm saying? So it's in-game combat, just not what's wrong with it. It's the same damn floors repeating themselves over and over again from the regular missions. And it copy and paste objectives from those missions. If they take the Mega Hives and fix them, and give you some unique objectives in the Mega Hives, I wouldn't mind doing it. The reason why I don't like doing Mega Hives is because it does the same fucking objectives from other missions. So from 5 different missions, it's 5 floors, right? It'll take an objective from each one of those missions. And that's the Mega Hive. Like, well, I don't need to do that. I can do those 5 missions. And that's what makes those missions unique, that they have those different objectives. You don't want to do a Mega Hive that keeps repeating the objectives you do in the other missions over and over again. Then you're going to hate those objectives after a while. That's why I only did the Mega Hives once. And it's 48 floors. So, look at it this way. I had to do those damn missions, 48 times. So each one of those things I did 6 times each. Well, let's see. Yeah, six sets of 6. You know what I'm saying? So every one of those missions I did, 6 times. Every one of those mission objectives, okay? Actually more, 8 times. Yeah, each one of those objectives 8 times. So, okay, you have the unique objectives from the other missions. I did them 8 times. There's 8 floors, and it's 6 floors each. There's 8 buildings you got to do, right? 8 buildings and 6 floors each. There's 48 times. So you had to do those damn stupid objectives from those, otherwise okay drop zone missions over and over again. It's not fun. Okay, it's not fun. I did not have a good time. And I did it once for Iron Man, and look what happened, right? I got 2 exotics, right? 2 exotic arc reactors, but they're the exact same. They had maybe had different stats, but they were both arc reactors, so it only fits one slot, the arc reactor slot. So it kind of sucked. I had to do this shit. I took 2 days to do it on 2 different occasions because I didn't want to drive myself crazy sitting there grinding it. And I did it in 2 days because I was like on a roll. I did it so I did 2 times, right? 2 buildings the first day. And the second day I was going to only do 2, and then I was going to do 2 more the 3rd day, and then 2 the 4th day. But because I was on a roll and I got it done, I was like, let me just finish it. You know what I'm saying? I was in the groove. I was on my A game, so I was like, let me just finish it. And I did 6 buildings, with 6 floors each, in one session. Because I did it fairly rapidly. But it sucked, and they gave me 2 exotics for the fucking arc reactor slot, which pisses me off. So, needless to say, I'm not doing that shit again. They should fix it, make something good. Or give me aim cloning rounds already, damn it. I was thinking that since they added the Norman Expanse biome back to the war table for Warzone, I was thinking, oh shit, are we getting aim cloning labs this weekend? But apparently not. Because, I don't know, it is. They didn't say, if they were going to say it, do it, they would have said so at the Square Enix Expo they had today at 1 o'clock. And that's another reason why I'm late in playing this, because I wanted to watch the Expo. The Expo was at 1 o'clock, and the game dropped at 1 o'clock. I mean, actually, the update, it was available to download at 12:30. So I started at 12:30 downloading it. After I finished what I was doing some challenges, some bounties for what's her face, Black Widow, her challenge card. And after I finished that, I started to download about 12:40. And then, so I was kind of delayed in, starting, playing this and maintaining the download, because it was downloaded, but I didn't know it's not installing automatically. You have to tell it to install. After it's downloaded, you have to after it's downloaded, you have to tell it to install. Why doesn't it do it automatically? And you have to manually transfer your save over from your character save or your character progress. You have to manually transfer it over from PlayStation 4 version to PlayStation 5. Why don't you just do it automatically? Obviously, I didn't get this shit to start from scratch. You know how much hours I'm playing for fucking 6 months. Why would I want to start from scratch on PlayStation 5? It just gives more clutter on the screen. All this clutter. You know what it is? It's kind of like when you play the Genesis and the enemies stay dead on the floor. That's what this is. That's the takedown I bought. I bought that takedown. I'm proud of myself. Break the monotony. Everybody's gonna shop. See, right now I gotta get some skill points because I don't have an evade right now. See, you don't get an evade until you earn it, skill points, and you don't get a parry until you earn it in skill points. Fuck you, man. Don't be hitting me. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Dave Chappelle. I think I missed, but they moved forward. I fucked it up. Stop hitting me, asshole. And why don't they drop any health? What's up with that? What's that? I don't think my shirt wire is even charged right. So it's not spreading like it should. Do I get health back? What the fuck? Fuck you guys. Fuck you, Dave Chappelle. That's what happened when the Dave Chappelle was telling jokes or whatever. He wasn't funny one day. He was like too high to be funny. And he was doing a comedy stand-up, and some lady got angry because she paid a whole week's pay to see him perform, and he wasn't funny. So they said he got booed off stage. But he didn't get booed off. He got booed, but he didn't get off stage. He stayed there. The lady's like, "Fuck you, Dave Chappelle. You're not funny. You're not funny today." He was telling bad jokes or whatever because he was high. Which I don't recommend, kids. Stay in school. Stay off drugs. Crutch. You fucking assholes. Why do you keep running forward and shooting arrows at people? You know how rude that is? It's disrespectful. They're not respecting my personal space. And they're getting close, and I don't like it. They're close talkers. Why don't you guys just use guns? They gotta get in my face and shit. You know, we play Destiny, right? And then there's the people that suck so bad. They have a gun, right? And they gotta run right up to the enemy to shoot them. Like, dude, are you that bad at shot? Do you have to run, like, point blank to shoot somebody? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And they be in a raid, too. I have players like that in a raid. Like, yo, I have a pulsar, like a scout rifle. I don't need to get point blank with somebody to shoot them. But if they're hunters, they suck. They have to, like, why'd I do that? I should have fucking taken him down. I was too trigger happy, right? I should have took him down because then I could get an heroic orb and I get this stupid objective done. Alright, let's get real. Let's try to get real now. Fuck the dumb shit. You know why I don't play? That's why I don't like talking in the stream. You notice when I play Virgin Fighter, I don't talk because it's distracting. Alright, it's fucking. I can't concentrate on what I'm doing, so I just don't do it. Can you stop firing that shit, man? You gotta make sure you just press jump once. Oh my! I pressed jump once, motherfucker. Once. The only reason I'm jumping is so I can jump in the air with him juggled and air juggle him. Alright, man? Try to respect what I'm doing here. Respect my gangster. Fuck that! I hit it once, motherfucker! Once! Stop shooting at fucking shit. Usually with, what's his name? What's her name? Black Widow, she has a grapple, right? When she grapples shit. You have to be spamming it in order for it to activate. That shit does not proc like it's supposed to. But his is procking when I don't want it to. It's the opposite of Black Widow. Fuck you guys, fuck you guys. Man, that shit did not aim. He fired it immediately. I'm not gonna charge this shit for 10 minutes. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Dave Chappelle. Get out of my face, man. Why can't Hawkeye just have a gun? They wouldn't make him different than Kate Bishop. Give him a gun. This is his backup, because you guys are not respecting my space. If you're gonna get this close, I'm just gonna pull out a cat. Alright, enough. Enough of this bow and arrow stuff. It's too hard to knock it when somebody's running at you. Just shoot him. Hawkeye's gangster. Have a gun. Give him a 45 or something. Can you fuck off? Stop fucking with me, you motherfucker. I don't like you. You people annoy me. I'm killing fucking robots for 6 months. Oh, the cool thing I noticed, I looked at that, I gotta do a video. I'm doing this, but I gotta do a video actually. I was gonna upload this to YouTube, goddammit. That's what everybody else does, they're lazy. So, I'll do lazy shit too. Lazy videos. I do too much work. And you know what it is? I do it for a fucking unpopular game. I do these high edited videos I've been editing for 3 months to do, and it's for fucking Virgin Fighter. Nobody even fucking plays Virgin Fighter. Not anymore. The dickheads play now. You know who play it now? The KOF nerds. And it's like, they don't really play Virgin Fighter because it's a good game. They just play it because nobody plays it. So they want to be like edgy, like hipsters or something. They want to play something unpopular. Because like, the only reason you would possibly play Call of Duty is if like, not Call of Duty, whatever it is, Fatal Fury or King of Fighters. That game is unpopular as shit. I think because they're nerds, they want someone to play something unpopular or something, because KOF sucks. It's the worst marketing I've ever seen. It's the poor man's poor man's Street Fighter. Really bad, okay? So when people play that, they didn't play something because they want to play something unpopular. So that's why they play KOF. So I think some Virtua Fighter players, I think they just play it because it's unpopular or something. So I want to be different. I want to play something that nobody plays. Okay. Good luck. You start trying to hit me, man. I got a sword, okay? You're gonna fist fight with a sword. Don't you bring a fist to a sword fight, motherfucker. I will fuck you up. I'm not having a good day. Upset. Because in Cool Young's not coming out, Black Panther's not coming until September. This is worst case scenario. I thought we getting Black Panther in June. Just self-drop Spider-Man. Fuck Spider-Man anyway. I'm not, 13 years old. I don't give a fuck about Spider-Man anymore. I'm beyond the point of caring about Spider-Man. I don't get excited when Spider-Man movies come out. I didn't see Amazing Spider-Man 1 or 2 in the movies. I just downloaded it. There's enough of a fucking Spider-Man, okay? They made 3 Spider-Man movies already. We needed 2 more? Why? I didn't ask for a reboot. I was fine with what it was. Stop punching me, motherfucker. Don't punch back. You should just pick shit off the ground and do it and throw it at people like Final Fight. See, that's you want to make a game that assholes like, or the casual people like. Make a game where you can pick up like pipes and bikes and stuff and throw it at people. Everybody likes that for some reason. It's a cheap pop. That's why everybody likes the Yakuza, because you can just pick up shit from the environment. Okay. Why is he doing that one take? That's the only takedown I have? Because that's the one I bought. Didn't he have another takedown before that? Doesn't he have 2 default ones? Now I'm going to use my shit, right? This fucking thing here. Get some distance. How many times? I think I'll have to nail them once of this. Oh, I didn't ran. See, this is impossible. This reminds me of Apex Legends. Any they have like supers in this, like Apex Legends like that. They're ranged, and you have to arc it like a mortar. You can never use it when somebody's coming at you. You should use it when you're running away from them. Because it's not something you use like offensively. You can only use it defensively. Okay, so you gotta run away from them and then throw that and put that between you and them. Because if you shoot it at somebody and they're coming at you, they're just gonna run past it. It's not even gonna go off before they land. It sucks. I mean, any one of those powers, they always suck. Bangalore's, hit her, whatever, the fucking bombardment. That's why you just use it to block off an area. From bombardment, and also the other guy's his name? Some one dude, Gibraltar. His super, anybody can escape that. Because, anybody can escape it because, he just fucking, what's the name? Oh, that's with a takedown. Because they can just run past it. Even though you throw it at them, they're running past you. It's not going to go, by the time it goes off, they'll be right in your face shooting you. You know what I'm saying? Hints. Well, you do have a parry. I guess he does. I was saying you had to earn the parry. Apparently not. Or maybe they let you have it just for the purposes of this thing. No, I guess not, because he has it. Usually you have to earn parry. Is that saying that he's this gangster because he's like Kate's teacher, he already has a parry? Because I'm earning skill points for this. So why would you need a skill point to unlock a parry that you already have? I guess you do. You know why? Because obviously you only have it for the purpose of this, and when you go to your skill tree, you're going to need it because here's the thing. You have to earn the Night Storm Arrow. You have the Night Storm Arrow now. You don't have it by default. You have to earn it. Pretty sure. Yeah, you do. All the super. You may have one super by default, but he probably only has the health arrow, that stupid health healing arrow. They probably let him have that by default. I don't even have that fucking shit. Anyway, you have that by default, but the other ones you're not gonna have. You have to earn. Because everything, let's see. I guess wait a minute. I think you do have those. Those are special attacks, so you always have those. But stuff like these three right here, you're not gonna have all 3 at once. The Cluster, Razor, and Pulsar, you have to earn those on the skill trees. Those are not unlocked by default. It's only unlocked by default in this training session. When you play the game, you have to earn it. You have to use skill points to unlock it. What you do earn for the specials, in the skill trees is like perks. Like, There's another version of this Night Storm arrows that use fire or ice. Those types you have to learn. You have to earn. Okay, you can customize it with skill points. There's one that's fire, one is ice, and this other one, shock. There's like lightning. So lightning, Night Storm, and there's also lightning, and then there's fire and ice. Okay. Now, see, this asshole is running at me, man. You need to run away from me. Why are these guys afraid of me or nothing? I need some people that are afraid of me, because then I could cut them off with the stupid whatever it is. You know. Well, you can daze them, right? See, he just fired it. He didn't aim it. I only pressed it once. He's supposed to aim it when you press that thing. He's supposed to aim it first. He just shot forward or shit. What the fuck are you shooting forward for? He's fucking me over, and I got to sit there for 5 minutes doing this shit. And I don't even have like the specialization, right? There's a specialization that you unlock eventually, and it lets you once you're level 15, that is, you can take down create heroic orbs. And in order to do that, you need to be level 15, and you have to have enough skill points to unlock it. So then it would speed up this process here. Because right now, what's on launching? Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Dave Chappelle. Stop fucking with me, you motherfucker. You crowding me. Get in my personal space. Boundaries, assholes, boundaries. Back off. Now I'm like Legolas here. I'm gonna fire down you. I got a high ground. And I got a high ground. Anakin, get away from me. Anakin, it's over. Anakin, knock the high ground. Yeah, you're not so tough now, are you, motherfuckers? Yeah. What now, you fucks? Huh? Et tu, brutai. Eat a fucking arrow, motherfucker. Do not mess with me. I can't do an emote. Come on, where's my emotes? Oh, you want to mess with me, huh, Mister? Mess with me? That's time to play. Not so tough now, are you? Oh, yeah? I thought you by yourself, motherfucker. Yeah, that's something. So I need a launcher. Well, see, that right there would be a good opportunity to do an air arrow. But I fucked it up. Oh, yeah, you want to punch me in the back while I'm trying to do an air launcher, you asswipe. Oh, look at the bug. You saw that? Stop punching me when I'm trying to do a fucking combo. I'm trying to style and profile, and you're fucking it up. Yeah. Yeah, you want some more of this? You want some of this? You want some of this, huh? Eat arrow, asshole. Eat it. Come on. Who wants some? I don't have a straight up launcher. That's not much of a launcher. It's a dagger or something. I'm trying to figure out which one's launched. You punch me, Kaluka. Yeah, I got the Anakin now. I got high ground Anakin. Fuck you. Missed, bitch. I'm fucking nice. Nasty, like a ninja. Why do you walk off the ledge? Asshole. Oh, yeah, you want to punch me while I'm doing a combo, right? You tough? Are you fucking tough? You tough enough to get an arrow now? You ass that. Oh, I'm trying to get my stupid girlfriend to play me in this. She's being a bitch. I was just, like, you have to blackmail her to play video games. You know? I'm trying to blackmail her to get her to play. I gave her a PlayStation camera. I gave her my old PlayStation. And I bought her a copy of this game. But she's being a bitch. Like, she played me once in Apex Legends. Once. Because I kept bothering her until she did it. And she only played me in the training zone. And you know what the problem with Apex Legends and all these fucking games? Every fucking 5 minutes you gotta download another patch. This is annoying. If you don't play it every day, you're fucked. Because when you come back to it, you gotta sit there for 2 hours to download a fucking patch. It's annoying. Nobody likes doing that shit, okay? And nobody likes downloading patches. That's the problem. That's the only thing I have against live service games. It's not that I don't like paying or whatever content. That's fine. I don't like being stuck in this shit for 2 hours downloading a damn fucking update. And that update does not have in cloning labs. What's the point? See, I'm of this mind, right? I know this is a game, and as such, why did he fire it? I can't even aim it. He's supposed to aim it first and then fire it. He just fired it. Just making shit take longer. I gotta like fine tune my control on this. You gotta be careful how you jump. Just press it once, because it's messing up my combos. I almost wish you could turn this thing off. I pressed it once. Isn't this haptic feedback or something? And by the way, I'm not feeling this haptic feedback crap. I don't feel it at all. I think I'm gonna crank it up. Yeah, I'm gonna crank it up because apparently I don't feel anything. It's supposed to be, oh, it's so revolutionary. I didn't play that game. You know that stupid game, Can it be higher? This is 10? It doesn't feel like anything. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, right, what was I saying? Yeah, it doesn't feel like anything. I mean, this haptic shit, I don't feel anything. Anyway. Y-axis direction. Oh, I didn't want to invert it. Who's doing this? Who's the asshole who wants to invert this? Y-axis anyway. What's default? Default is what? Never mind. What did you just do? No, default. Okay, get this off my screen. Anyway, I'm not feeling this haptic feedback shit at all. It's not. What is this? What am I doing here? Clicking stuff. So, I don't think you lock on targets before. That may be new. Because, like, being that I couldn't lock on targets, I'd be, like, aiming the aiming the R stick, R3, while in the middle of a combo to make the adjustment to straighten them out while I ready my ranged attack. Like, even with this guy, I mean, even with Captain America, sometimes you use de facto launchers. It's something that doesn't really launch somebody. It kind of just stuns them a little bit and make them a little bit off the floor. Then you just keep doing the combo, and kind of the combo picks them up off the floor, and then you hit them with a ranged attack. End it. What? There you go. But yeah, sometimes you don't have a real launcher. Sometimes you do. A real launcher. Obviously, normally you do a real, whatever you call it again, juggle. But sometimes you do like a, semi-juggle. You kind of just have them floated. They're not really launched, they're more like floated. So they're only slightly off the ground. So that's why this game is fun. And besides everything else it has, its charge attacks, its combos, its all these different status effects you can have. Here's the only what I see about this is the caveat is they're thinking, well, how good can the exotics be? Because it's trying to be like Destiny. This game tries hard to be like Destiny. It doesn't try to be like Anthem. It tries to be like Destiny, and so they're aiming for a raid. They just have to lock down this drop in, drop out team. You have to make it drop in, drop out because if you lose a person, you're screwed. What if all three people leave? Then you're by yourself. You're not finishing the raid. You have to have a replacement. You can't have AI partners helping you, okay? So you have to have it just open. Instead of, how by default, how this game is right now, if a teammate leaves, he's replaced by the AI. They have to make it so the slots just open, and they can drop in and drop out, and somebody can just join a match in progress. Or you can make it locked and like private, and then you can invite one of your friends to join it. Because really, raids aren't match made in Destiny, and they're trying to make a raids match made in here, which is like crazy. So hopefully you can just make your fire team, But here's the thing: you do have an option to make your fire team in the menus. You know, when you use the guide button, the character button, you can make your own fire team. So you have an option to make your own custom fire team and then go into the fucking option mission. So there's that. Motion blur, capture, combat camera recovery. Okay, whatever. Targeting assistance, yada yada yada. There you go. So I'm not really. So far, I'm not impressed with this haptic feedback. Is it also great? Yeah. My controller broken, then I'm feeling it off. You feel it a little bit. It's slight. Like once you reach full charge, you feel a little vibration. But I don't feel like a whole lot of resistance. Like variable. All right, push this down. It vibrates a little bit, and there's feedback when you let go. When you loose the arrow, there's feedback. So there's that. But it's not a big deal. That HP rumble from the switch. It's not like whoa. It's not like oh my god, this is the best thing I ever did. And yeah, it's so worth $600 in system cost. I don't feel like that enough. I'm slightly impressed. I got you now, asshole. Finally, caught somebody. Still, you know where I was. Me Lucata. And then just what they call it, Me Lucata. It's lost track form. So I made him lose track of me. Haha. Just misdirection. Genomite. Hunter's Arrow. Oh, this ass is ultimate. Okay. This is easier. This is easy to kill and get past this part because they're not running at me every second. They're running at me and fucking messing my aim up. I'm like, nice dumb arrow. I have to throw it in the arc like a mortar and shit. Aim up in the air and hope it lands on somebody when they're running fucking right at you. Fuck that. That shit's hard. It's not good. Fuck it. I'm too cool for that, okay? Too cool for this bullshit and people running at me. I got a bow and arrow. They're not respecting my gangster. Okay? I'm loped out gangster. You don't fucking run at me and shit. When I'm fucking shooting arrows at you. Why are you running at people? Who runs towards arrows? Crazy person? Yeah. It's that. It's 9 o'clock. I'm not even out of the harm room. You know when? I don't know. This shit takes too long to download, and I was doing other shit. And I got sidetracked. I started playing Virtua Fighter. What else was I doing? I was playing Virtua Fighter. I made some lunch. That's another thing. I made lunch, and I was like watching that whatever, you know, the fucking the Square Enix thing on TV, on Switch. Had to make an event about it, so I was like making an event about it or whatever. So I got some food, got some beer, and watched it. That's what I did. Got some beer and watched that Square Enix stupid thing. I didn't watch it live because I fucking went down to fucking bank actually, kind of make sure I had some, you know, funds to pay for my costume here. And also, I need to change my costume because this shit blows. This stupid dumbass purple cloak hipster. It's bad enough the guy wears hipster clothes. Yeah, this is fire. It's good, right? We're good? We're good? I'm done? Farm room training finished? Why is this blowing down like this? Is this really dramatic or something? Anyway. Defeat enemy waves. Fuck you, man. I thought I was done with this shit. Fuck you, Dave Chappelle. Yeah, I'll chop your dead body up, yeah! Wait, no? Is it over? This is not a good opener to a fucking harm challenges. Congratulations on completing harm challenges. Yeah. Everybody likes the acronyms. Holographic augmented reality machine. the combat training situation is not augmented at all. They're just robots and leave a lot of litter on the ground when you cut them. Select a helicarrier on the war table and view and access new challenges. Are we done? I don't see. Here's the thing. You know what's bad about that thing? That whole thing? It didn't teach you anything about status effects. Not a damn thing. So I got three columns. Can I send them anywhere I want? Yeah. See, I guess he doesn't have it. Look at that. See, it's not acquired yet, is it? Oh, it is acquired. Okay. So yeah. So you. But I can't do it till I'm level what? Level 5. I can't change this up to level 5. I got evasion, okay? That's dodge. And that's vaulting over somebody. If somebody's shielded, you have to hold down circle and he vaults over them to get behind them, get behind the shield. Grappling is no-brainer. Wall run is a no-brainer. Nice no arrow is no-brainer, except they suck because people are running at you. Oh, this is the part they want to let us see on this deep dive stream. Hawkeye Showcase, they want to let us see this stuff. Honed it, reduces the cost of intrinsic. I don't like that reduced cost stuff. I need some damaging effect. Yeah, inflicting more stun to parry enemies, that's good. You want to get them stunned because then you can do the thing, takedown and get more whatever. Increases rocket damage, rocket arrow damage. You need that. Disruption arrow debuff. What does it say? Makes the debuff better. Increases it by 50%. Not bad. Yeah, see, this is a tree for intrinsic whatever. Because disruption is when you charge up that stupid arrow for X amount of time. Well, actually, disruption is when you parry. You know, you like parry and then you shoot an arrow. You're choosing either disruption, which is square, or rocket, which is triangle. Overcharge. Overcharge is good because that's when you hit somebody did so much damage to the enemy. You know, like consistently did damage to people without getting hit. Your intrinsic ability gets overcharged, so then it doesn't run out. It's like max damage, it's max capacity, and you can just keep shooting arrows, and it won't cost you anything. Okay, so if you have X amount of intrinsic energy, right, a limited amount, that limits how much arrows you can fire. You gotta wait till it builds back up again before you can fire it again. That's why sometimes Captain America, he can't throw his shield because he threw it too many times. And you can't, like, whatever it or something. Oh, here's the thing. Or you can't block. See, like, his what intrinsic ability is like is, whatever his R2 is. Okay, R2. That is like his special ability he does when he parries somebody and stuff, right? So, if you don't have any intrinsic ability, you can't, I'm pretty sure you can't parry, but you can't, well, here's the thing, you can't do your intrinsic power. So Thor's is his shit when he, like, makes lightning or whatever. The Odin charge, the Odin soul or whatever, the Odin force, it charges up his attacks, right? Or Captain America, his is easy, it's just a block. So it means if you don't have any intrinsic energy for Captain America, you can't block. So this, when you overcharge, it's full all the time for at least 5 seconds or 10 seconds. It's gonna be completely full the whole time, so you can block as many times as you want while it's overcharged. And also, there's a thing where when you overcharge, there's specializations where you do more damage when you're overcharged. Okay, and also, you know, you can do more damage when you're overcharged. Or if like this one right here, when he's overcharged, anybody you kill drops heroic orbs. You pick that one. You want to pick that one because then you become like a orb factory, and you can just keep getting your special. So what you really want to do, you want to stack as many abilities as possible that makes you drop orbs. Because here's the thing about this game: the only time you're invincible in this game is when you have your special activated. Your special or your super, depending on what it is. And when you first activate it, you're temporarily invincible. Depends on what it is. Like, say, Black Widow, her whatever you call it, supercharged, right? It's only invincible on activation. While you're doing melee, while in that mode, you're not invincible. Captain America, when he does Brooklyn Brawler, he's only invincible on the activation, and while he's attacking with it, he's good. He does more damage, but he's not invincible. He can get hurt. So usually you're only good on the actual thing. If it's a short thing, like shield throw, is we call it, it's called bulldozer. When you activate steamroller, you're invincible the whole time. When you start charging up and when you throw, you're totally invincible. And his other one is like rally cry. Rally cry, you're invincible the whole time. When you go like this to activate it, and when you slam, you're invincible. So you want as many heroic orbs as possible, so you keep getting that. And you get it. You get at least a few seconds of invincibility. That's what it buys you. Does mad damage. It helps your teammates. The support abilities help your teammates. So like it will like charge up their intrinsic, right? And you're invincible. And it does damage. And it helps your enemies. It helps your teammates. And some of them do a lot of damage to the enemies. So like it makes you invincible and does a shitload of damage. And say you were just like got somebody damaged up with status effect, then you do your fucking ultimate to do them super damage or your assault heroic while they're stunned with whatever status effect you just hit them with. That's when you light them up to do the maximum damage. So you get more bang for your buck out of your specials and your assault heroics, your assault ultimates. So I mean, this was good. It's a good action game. It's a good action RPG. Has a lot of stuff. And these sometimes change up your specials dramatically, or even your range attacks. Like this right here, it mostly changes your specials, and it can modify your ranged attacks. Or it modifies what using your ranged attack gets you. Say, you can modify all these are here in the mastery, so whoever gets defeated by a ranged attack drops health. So if you're afraid you're in an enemy place, something like, you can change up your loadout, right? If you're in, say, Tachyon Rift is attacking storms happening and it's draining your health. As it's happening, as you're in that area, your health is draining drastically. It doesn't go to zero, but it goes really low. So if you get hit, you get one shot by a strong enemy. So it's in your best interest to get as much health as possible or pick up health off the floor. So you know you're doing attacking on Rift, you can't afford to get knocked down because then you won't get an exotic at the end of it. So what's the point? You'll change this up so whoever's hit by your range attack drops health. So you want them to drop health. So, you can stay alive. Basically, it's something to keep you alive. But you can stay alive two different ways. You can stay alive making them drop health, but you can also stay alive making them drop heroic orbs because you'll be temporarily invincible when you activate it. So it'll buy you, it's like a get out of jail free card. Sprint and dodge attacks, I don't have any of those yet. You do need those because those sprint and dodge attacks, right, they usually help with a launcher, which is what I was trying to do in the harm room, to launch somebody and then juggle them, and then finish the juggle with a range attack, yeah, arrow, aim with Hawkeye. Yeah, so that's what's cool. You see, they added, what's his face, Taskmaster, right? People don't like Taskmaster because we've fought him 1,000 times already. However, back to the fact that they added him is cool because now he's gonna have a bow and arrow. You know he has to have a bow and arrow. They can't have Hawkeye in here fighting fucking Taskmaster fighting Hawkeye and he doesn't have a bow and arrow. Because the thing with Taskmaster is a mutant. And his power is he has photographic reflexes. So anytime he sees somebody doing anything, he can copy their skill 100%. So Hawkeye's really good at bow and arrow and archery. That means Taskmaster can just copy his archery skills and be as good as him. So that's why he's in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. He says, aim with Hawkeye, aim with Hawkeye, aim with Hawkeye. Because he can shoot an arrow as good as Hawkeye. He can shoot a bow and arrow as good as Hawkeye. Or he throw a shield as good as Captain America. So that's what's cool about this, because he used the shield in the villain sector. That's why I just like fighting Taskmaster, because he's one of my favorite enemies, actually, back in the day. Because, like, my brother is older than me. He's like 5 years older than me. So a lot of things I know about comic books, I know from him, because he had all these comics. He had a stack of comic books that I always go in his room and read them. And he had all these Avengers comics. And one of them was like 1980 Avengers comic, and it was the debut of Taskmaster. He was an Avengers enemy. So to him, he was always cool to me, that character. And like I used to do karate, right? So I would watch a lot of karate movies, and I would like copy a move. I see somebody do a move in a karate movie, and I'd copy it. I'd practice and copy it. So I just add it to my arsenal. So I was like, yeah, like Taskmaster, you know, just practice and like copy, see somebody do it and watch it in slow motion. So I was watch a lot of kung fu movies and videotape. I just put it in slow motion and watch it and copy the movement and memorize it and practice and copy the movement. And I was like, yeah, that's like Taskmaster, like Taskmaster. So I grew up knowing about Taskmaster. So to me, it's cool that he's in here. It's a deep cut. And who really needs the credit for adding Taskmaster to video games is Capcom, because they put him in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. I mean, not Infinite, 3, and that was super cool that they added him um, to the game. That's the problem with Marvel Capcom Infinite. They didn't have any cool characters, man. They just rehashed people. They brought Venom back, but Venom was already in the game. Well, only cool character I could see they added was Black Panther, Black Widow, and Winter Soldier. Those are cool additions, but in the main game, they didn't have anybody really good. They had what's his name? Ultron, but I don't know. They didn't do a really good job with Ultron. He wasn't that compelling. Because people don't understand. Ultron's supposed to be mad powerful. And that's why Agent Ultron is a shitty movie, because Ultron doesn't need 100 robots to help him fight. Ultron is really stupid powerful by himself. That's why it was completely ridiculous that like Captain America was having a fist fight with Ultron. That's another reason why that movie is stupid. Ultron would break every bone in Captain America's body. I don't care how strong Captain America is, right? How good he is, cool he is. He would have to just block with a shield forever. It took everybody to fight. All Avengers had to fight Ultron at once to fight him and beat him in the comics. Okay, my brother had a lot of Avengers comics back in the days, and they couldn't beat Ultron. Ultron didn't need no fucking 500 robots to help him. He was beating the shit out of fucking Avengers by himself. The only reason they were able to beat him is because, like, you see how Hawkeye has that grapple arrow? They set him up. Like, Iron Man, I think Iron Man shot his like repulsors off of Cap's shield, and Cap couldn't even block it by himself. You know, he had to block it with Thor bracing him, the block that burnt him the power, and then block it back at him. I think so. What happened? Either that would happen, or Ultron himself shot at Cap, and he's so powerful that Thor had to hold him while he's blocking the energy. That's how powerful the blast of Ultron was coming. That Thor had to brace Captain America to block it back at him. And while he did that, Hawkeye came swinging in off his grapple arrow and kicked Ultron into a vat of adamantium. It's like molten adamantium. Yeah, adamantium, right? You know, it's in Wolverine's metal. It's not vibranium like it's in the stupid movie, because they don't want to invent that adamantium exists, because they didn't have the Avengers rights. I mean, the X-Men rights yet. So they made Ultron out of vibranium, which is stupid. Anyway, but either way, it's space-age metal, so it doesn't really matter. Or anyway, but the point of the fact of the matter is they kicked Ultron into a vat of molten adamantium, because Ultron had a bunch of adamantium. I guess he's trying to make a better body or some shit. And they kicked him into it. And so when he got out of it, it dried. And he's stuck. That's the only way they beat him. Because he's stupid strong. He's stupid powerful. Everyone was scared of Ultron. I mean, Ultron was in Secret Wars. All the other enemies, all the villains were scared of him. The only one who could stop Ultron was Galactus. He just like absorbed all Ultron's energy from him. You know, I'm getting off on a tangent. But you know what was important about Ultron? Put Ultron in his fucking game. Where's the Ultron villain sector, man? Just say AIM built in Ultron, or AIM asked Ultron for help, offered him some energy or whatever, Energon, whatever he runs on, and Ultron's helping AIM. Since everything has to be AIM based. Because they're cannon fodder enemy. Even if you replace AIM with some other cannon fodder, there's going to be cannon fodder. Cool thing I saw about that, the spring update, the spring expo or whatever for Square Enix, what they showed for Wakanda, for the Black Panther expansion, is that there can be new enemies. The new enemies can be Claw's henchmen. So that's cool. So it's not just AIM bots in those missions. So that's a relief. And it's in September. The Stain will. Okay. Oh, so yeah, see, like there, you want to get that one if you're in doing a Tachyon Rift, because if you're low in energy, you want to defeat an enemy to get your health back and health the whole time you're in the Tachyon Rift. Increasing the lockdown buff duration when beating enemies in 2 seconds. Okay, whatever. Increasing critical attack damage while always try. Oh, so you do more critical attack damage by 20%. If you land a critical hit like a headshot, There's 20% more damage when you're overcharged. That's good. But if you're a regular, say you're regular mission, you put this. If you're attacking on rip, put this because then I'll keep you alive. Salt in the wound. Boomerang arrow. Automate targets weak points when fired. Can I get boomerang arrow? Attrition upgrade. Blah 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 blah. Return fire. Okay. Accidentally performing a perfect dodge. Press square or triangle. Do a light or heavy attack. Intrinsic up required. I'd probably have to be level 15. See, that's a magic number, 15. We can get that because then you can parry and do an attack. Weak points when fired. Okay, yada yada yada. Parting guess. Swordsman prodigy ability. Yada 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 yada. Generates an attack. Yada yada. Okay. Tripwire spread increases the spread of tripwire, so it covers a wider area. That's good. Fully charged pulse arrow fire, partially energized, triggering larger explosion if detonated immediately. Okay. Okay, that's cool. So you fire, it's just timing. So if you fully charge it, right, and you have this set up, when you land it, you detonate it right when it hits, it'll do more damage. I'm not really a fan of charging shit, while when people are shooting at you and trying to punch you, but, okay. Increases the spread of tripwire shot. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, okay. Triggers a shockwave when firing fully charged razor arrow that staggers your enemy. That's good because razor arrow by itself sucks ass, really, kind of. It's just a fucking arrow. Increases damage and impact when shooting enemy weak points with razor arrows. Okay. Damage and impact. Okay. You probably want that. Oh, this is for cluster arrows, stun damage, more arrow, more damage stun. So your takedown. Uses the time it takes to fully draw. Oh, this is good. You want this. This is mastery. You want that. I take a screenshot. Yeah. Upload it to Twitter. No. Well, you can't write something? Oh, you're right here. You know what? I'm not a fan of when people write in all caps anymore. I used to do that to emphasize something, but I'm not gonna do it anymore. Because I see some people do it on YouTube and stuff, and like, man, the people that do it, they always exaggerate, and it doesn't even have the desired effect. You think it's emphasis. It's kind of annoying when people do it. When I see other people do it, I think it's annoying. So I'm not gonna do it anymore. When I want to emphasize something, I'll just put stars around it. 2 asterisks around it. It's better. They're like, whoa, caps! It's like, wow, you really need to write like that? I mean, because, you can't write in bold or whatever. If you had bold or underlining in it, you can just do that. But if you don't have that option, then what are you going to do? I should be level 50 by now. I'm in fucking dawdling. But here's the thing, I can catch up because all I do is just do, what do you call this, Warzone. But I kind of want to know the story. 15. Legolas! Kill him! Can I make you get white hairs and you like Legolas and stuff? If I can cut that pulsar roar time to like half a second, that'll be good. Yeah, just, you know what it is? That's what it is. This game is. You look at everything and then you pick what you're gonna get. You plan out. All right, when I get my points, that's what I'm gonna get. When I get that points, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get the thing that gives me pro orb. So you target that because you notice. Did I hope I did it? Yeah, yeah, I posted it anyway, right? Um, when I was playing Kamala Khan, when I was playing Kamala Khan, and she was getting her ass kicked. One of the later missions, and I was only like level maybe 6 or something, or 7. So you don't really level up in the story mode. That's why story mode's not worth doing in and of itself. If some people say, "Oh, I beat the story, I don't need to play the game anymore." You just complete the story, you're like level 6. You're shit. You don't get any XP for doing that stuff. You get way more XP for way more XP for doing Warzone shit. Because I'll level up 3 levels in Warzone, as opposed to this fucking story mission. You may not level at all. And because I did like mad missions that stupid Kamala Khan, like 15 or 16 missions in that stupid story mode, right? And it was playing for days. I hated it. It was, what it was as tedious as playing The Last of Us Part 2 as Abby. That's what I felt like. It sucked really bad. So I hated Kamala Khan and I hated Hulk mission. Hulk was bland and she sucked, and you played both of them for a long fucking time. So boring that I stopped playing for a couple of weeks. I came back to it later, like maybe not a couple weeks, but I at least stopped playing for like 5 days because it was dull. I was not enjoying it, and the missions are long and boring. So yeah, I was not a fan of the story mode, man. So people say, "Oh, I want to do campaign replay." Like, why? That campaign sucked. For the most part, it only good at the very end. The MODOK fight was good, and the Black Widow part was good. And see, when you don't get capped to the end of the game. Here's the thing: as the game was so boring, right? I didn't like the story mode, whatever campaign. I stopped playing it. I stopped playing it at the point where I got the Black Widow. Because when you get in story, spoilers, 6 months old game. When you get the Black Widow, right? If you go to War Zones, Cap is unlocked. You have the option to play as Cap. So long as you get to the Black Widow section of the game of story mode, you can play as Cap. And once I play as Cap, it's done. Cap was nasty, he's sick, he's just like the MCU Cap. He fights just like him, he runs with the shield, he can break down walls, he can break down enemies and like debris. And he slams people like he one hand slams people like he does in the movies, he runs like he does in the movie. It's sick, he's mad powerful. So once I had Cap, that's why I started feeling good about this game. Cap is a better character than the Hulk, which is crazy. It means you kind of mess up the Hulk. If Cap's a better character, Hulk could be the best character, but he's not in this. Not at all. He sucks. Anyway, yeah, that's the only character I don't feel like I'm never going to upgrade Hulk to no 130 or not even 100. It's boring. Because Hulk was too powerful anyway. If he's as powerful as in the fucking comic books, he would never be unkillable. You never be able to knock him down. You won't get knocked down with some him robot. That's for sure. So anyway, yeah, but I'm not playing Hulk. He sucks. And if he could pick up a car, I would play as him. But he can't. Or if he could break down walls, he has to do something special, like be able to break down walls, and that nobody else can do. But the only thing he can do and nobody else does is pick up an enemy and be like this and then slam them, use them as weapons. That's okay, but it's kind of dumb. It gets old fast. It's a good thing. At least he can grab. He's technically the only grappler. See, this is why I don't talk in my stream in Virtua Fighter. I never get anything done. That's what we need: Mountain Dew and Doritos. I can finally roll up my sleeves and play this. And you know what happened when I started playing this, right? My character was at level 1. When I loaded up the PlayStation 5 version, my character was like level 1. Like, what? And the other character was level 0. I was like, what the fuck? Where's all my XP? I've been playing this game for 6 months. You have to manually go into the game and take the PS4 version, and menus and load it. Then there's a thing in the PS4 version now that says migrate, save migrations in the see the upper thing here with the challenge card and stuff. In the menu for play game, it's a menu on the top that says save migration. You pick that, say, yeah, you want to do it? You sure? Yes. Migrate to PS5. Then you go to PS5, and you have to look the icon, the start icon for Avengers, and you look at the side of it, there's a little circle with 3 dots. You pick on that detail tab for 3 dots, and it says PS4 version, PS5 version. Pick PS5, then switch it to PS5, and then you load PS5 version. And then when you load the start screen, at the top of the screen on the right side, it's gonna say save migration. Like, want to save? Yes. You want to save migration migrated in here? You sure? Yes. And then you get all your shit, all your skills, and all your XP and your skill trees unlocked for the characters and your levels, more importantly, for PS5. They don't tell you that, and they could have done that automatically to save me a whole lot of time, but it had me worried for a second. An escapable blast increases the impact of an implosion arrow, causing tougher enemies to be drawn into the area effect. That's good. I'll get that. Because by default, it's not that strong, and it can only grab like weak enemies or whatever, those little dorks. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Okay. This is how Twitter legends are made. I'm gonna start data mining. Miller has 1 million followers just leak data mine shit. I'm gonna look up how to data mine. I'm gonna start data mining Avengers. I'm leaking everything. It's boring and tedious. He's not even a computer major. He can do it. Anybody can do it. That dork can do it. He's an idiot. He's a media major. Fuck. Anyway, if he can, that asshole can do it. You just have to care enough to bother and fuck off it. I'll do it. I want to find out what's next. I'm tired of them withholding information. Where's Captain Marvel? People use a data mine. People I know use a data mine with Destiny. They would data mine. They find where the raids are. They find where the hidden areas are, dungeons are. I guess his title is Imposing Arrow, so like, yeah. You have a game plan. I'm gonna get some sleep. I need to get some sleep, man. I'm like running on vapors. Yes, this screen. I know this screen so well. This is crap. Although I'm in the helicarrier, why do I need to fly when I'm in this hormone, which is in the helicarrier? Fuck you, Dave Chappelle. I know it's a dickhead. Show us the fucking Spider-Man data. You know, he knows more than he's telling. I think he's afraid to tell some shit. And he wants to threaten his family. That's why I'll get a PC version. What the fuck? Where's the first mission, man? What am I doing again? This is Future Imperfect. Where's the first mission? Would not the first mission, right, have, like, you know, a Hawkeye icon, right? I'm not crazy, am I? I'm not doing any more of this shit. I hate these. Mission complete. Done. I did that. See, this is what I did in the other thing. And I got a comic book for it. No, I got a pattern, one of those costume patterns or whatever. 4 or 5. Yeah, I did all these. So I don't have to do that anymore. Fuck that. Because you only get a pattern once. That's it. Hello, Harry. Why do I do hello, Harry? I gotta talk to somebody. I might gotta talk to Hank Pym or Iron Man or whatever his name, or fucking Bruce Banner. Fuck that. Doritos, this is what you need. When you're gonna play a new game, like when Taken King expansion comes out or some shit, or Taken Destiny 2, you buy Mountain Dew, right? Mountain Dew and Doritos. That's my gaming, dude. That's my ritual. I mean, this shit. This is my favorite game. You know what? They didn't have much competition in 2020. To me, this is the game of the year in 2020. Nothing came out in 2020. What came out in 2020? Nothing. 2020 was a shit show. Everybody was afraid of COVID the whole fucking time. You know what I played the most in 2020? Is Shenmue 3. But Shenmue 3 came out in 2019, so it doesn't count as a 2020 game. People say Shenmue 3 suck. They suck. They just suck at games. That's what I'm talking about. It's these like this low-level, low-tier fucking scumbag, unskilled fucking gamers nowadays. They suck. Anyway, they suck and they don't know shit. So they don't want any game to take any skill or any learning, and you have to level up and you have to learn a lot of shit. They bitch about it and they don't want to do it. They say, oh, it's not good, it's not good. I gotta work. I'm stupid. I just want to watch movies. I didn't like the story. Like, the story? Fuck the story. I'll tell you about The Last of Us Part 2. The story does suck, but the gameplay is excellent. The gameplay is on par with Metal Gear. They raised the bar. They were like, a little bit better than Uncharted. In this, they are like neck and neck with Metal Gear Solid 4. Well, okay, almost. Metal Gear Solid 4 is still the nastiest game I've ever made. But they're close to it, approaching Metal Gear Solid 4. From where they were. They were much lower than it before, and the first Last of Us was just okay. It has good sound design and good implementation of the sound system. You know, they covered what you see in movies, those tropes you see in movies, and translated over to third-person action. Like, so if you step on a twig while you're walking around in the world, the enemies hear it. The twitchers, they hear stuff. And if you actually step on a twig in the actual live gameplay, they'll hear it and they'll hear you and turn around. That was the groundbreaking thing they did. That was the deal breaker that made that game awesome. It went from being average to awesome. The Last of Us first Last of Us. This one is just super Metal Gear-ish. I mean, I had it installed on here on the PS5, but that shit is 79 gigabytes, man. I installed it. Said, yo, fuck that. I'm playing goddamn Avengers, man. because at least Avengers has co-op. That shit has no co-op. It's like, all right, you can play it, but you're gonna be like, like fucking with these dumb, whatever, fighting the AI guys. But AI is very good, so it's fun. But how often are you gonna play that? And also, I will really install it when I get an expansion for the RAM expansion, SSD expansion. It's still not out yet on PS5, and I got this shit in December. Okay, fuck that. All right, and it shit came out in November. Okay, it's now March. The shit's not out. So you were talking about, okay, there's no aim cloning labs, right? Okay, they fucked up. Square Enix fucked up, but everybody's fucking up. I mean, CD Projekt Red fucked up wasn't that game and released that damn Cyberpunk game is not good. Everybody said Cyberpunk was a game that was going to dethrone this and make people stop playing this. Cyberpunk sucks worse than this, like 100 times worse. And they released this fucking shit with no games. They released Xbox One X, whatever they call it, Xbox Series X, with no Halo. What the fuck you released it for? No Halo. What are you playing? Call of Duty? Fuck Call of Duty. That shit sucks. They've been making that same stupid fucking game since fucking 2007. I'm sick of it. Playing that shit. And it takes, another thing, not only Call of Duty is the same bullshit over and over again, but it takes 100 gigabytes off my hard drive. Like, no way. Because this PS5 is not enough space. There's no way I'm playing that shit. 100 gigabytes, no thanks. Hard pass. And the graphics are not revolutionary. They're not that top tier in first-person shooters. They're definitely not playing it. So you can't just pick him. You have to go start some story when he wakes up. Anyway, and PlayStation, not only they don't have fucking Horizon Forbidden West, which is a terrible title, by the way. Why did you call Horizon 2? Nobody knows what Forbidden West means. Why is that even significant? That whole map is fucked up. Why are they just talking about the West? So I don't know why they called it that. It was a bad title. Maybe they workshop that. But it's not coming out till fall. They said late 2021. It's just, and why'd you bring this game out? You bring this fucking system out 2020, and you're coming out with your fucking first best big game at goddamn end of 2021, a year later. What the fuck kind of release is that? And those other games are just small, shitty games. I mean, like, what do you call it? Deathloop. Deathloop, like, a shitty game. It's like there's only a few missions and you just kind of repeat them over and over again until you perfect it. So it's like a self-contained thing. So it's good, but it's not a good game that's going to hold you off for that long. It's not like a major AAA game. It's more like a AA game. So there's that, and, I mean, that's fucked up. There's no games. I'm not going to ask when God of War. I think God of War is coming out this year at all. Because if that takes that long to put out, a decent AAA game, which is Horizon, but God of War is like almost quadruple A, right? It's better than Horizon. And that shit's not coming out this year. They can't finish Horizon. They definitely ain't finishing God of War. So that ship has sailed up. I'm not going to get my hopes up of seeing that shit this year at all. So, I don't know. See, everybody's fucking up. You talking about Avengers fucking up? Everybody's fucking up. And there's no SSD for this damn PlayStation. So why did they launch it without SSD expansion? Either give us an option to have a PlayStation 5 with a bigger hard drive in the first place, so we don't need a stupid expansion, or bring it out in fucking December. How we reached fucking March and still ain't got it out? There's still no RAM expansion. Are you crazy? You fucking blood clot stupid? I mean, so they're fucking up too. Everybody's fucking up. People just take a blind eye and they don't want to say it. Fucking Destiny. I'm quitting Destiny, man. Here's what they did. They fucking took 5 raids out and 2 dungeons out of the game. They just found it took them years to get that game in a decent state where it has some good content, and now they're subtracting it because they went free to play. So they should never make Avengers OD free to play. As soon as they make Avengers free to play, what are they gonna do? Take away Hawkeye and Kate Bishop because it's free to play now? That's what they did with Avengers with Destiny 2 is bullshit. There should be a riot, and people just accept it as, oh well, they're vaulting it. It's okay. I don't know what voodoo Bungie does, but they have people that play that game brainwashed. Really bad. Because there should be a fucking riot. What do you fucking mean? We're taking away 5 raids. What are you doing in that game? I don't like that shit. What the fuck? I like it okay. What do you call it? Wrath, whatever. Wrath, it's not Wrath of the Machine. It's a new one. Stupid fucking Deep Zone Crypt. It's not that mysterious as I thought it was. That's supposed to be where what's the name was made. Cade 6 was made. And there was no real enemies. There's a bunch of fucking fallen in there. What the fucking point is that? Anyway, they made it. They made Cade. The fallen made Cade. Obviously not. So what the fuck? Well, I didn't have like some unique enemies in there. It'd be better, and have some actual mysteries and better puzzles. Just kill a bunch of fallen. I killed 1 million fallen already for the last 6 years. So I'm not really jazzed about that. But here's the thing. And then they released another article saying, yeah, you know what else? Not only did we take out 5 raids and 2 dungeons, we're going to take out Forsaken too. We're going to take that out and take away the Last Wish raid. And right now, the Last Wish raid is the best raid in the game. And the other 2 were just meh. Deep Stone Crypt, okay. And I guess Garden of Sorrows is kind of better than Deep Stone Crypt. And initially, it was not as better, but when you actually get down to it, what do you feel like doing? I feel like doing all the encounters in Garden of Salvation more than I feel like doing all the encounters in Deep Stone Crypt. I only feel like doing the end of Deep Stone Crypt, like the boss, the last boss. The rest of that shit is annoying. One, you shoot a bunch of tubes at the first boss, and the other one, you fight that fucking guy, and he's like fucking teleporting all over the place. You have to find which the fake one is, and to attack the real one. It's okay, but I don't want to do that shit forever. It's just so many things can go wrong. And it's not that what's in it, because I don't know. You just pop them up with a sword, basically. It's not that compelling. It's not that decent a fight. They never really tried to make enemies AI that good in Destiny raids. They just make them completely invincible, which is a cop-out. And then you have to find some way to make them not invincible. It's kind of cheesy, man. Why don't you make us smarter enemies? They never do, because they want to make it hard, but they don't want to make it too hard. So they just make you do some damn puzzle and make it like some obtuse, obscure puzzle you have to figure out to make somebody weak, to damage them, and then and there you go, and then you shoot them to death. So there's not a whole bunch of wiggle room in that game. So it's not like moment-to-moment gameplay that's like, make you want to play it a lot. It's kind of like, just figure out the puzzle, and once you figure out the puzzle, it's over. I'm resisting the urge to use these, I have this, what you call them, the patterns or whatever, or costume patterns, but I'm waiting until Black Panther comes out, so I'll wait just fucking September. It's gonna be a long 6 months, man. It's only March now. I feel like this fucking year's being wasted. 6 months. See, what's a long fucking time? And you know what's not coming out within that 6 months? Horizon, Forbidden West, or Halo Infinite, or Virtua Fighter fucking 6. Where is that? Virtua Fighter Esports. It's been 6 months and they haven't even shown a screenshot yet. My hopes are not really up for that, man. Come on, you showed a teaser 6 months ago. You can't show the damn screenshot by now. You should at least show the first 3 characters by now, man. Come on. What are you doing? Completely radio silent. Nobody asked them any questions. What the fuck? Where is Virtua Fighter X Esports? They introduced it right at some virtual thing for the Japanese Game Expo or whatever. Said, yeah, I need 2 hours to explain it. All right, you need 2 hours to explain it. How about the next day you can explain it for 2 hours? That's what the AM2 guy said. It's been 6 months, motherfucker. You said you need 2 hours to explain it, so explain it already. You have a camera. All they did so far is in December, they made an earnings report, saying what they had planned, and it's always a reboot of Virtua Fighter. All right, fine. So they're gonna fuck it up again, basically, and make it more simple. I'm not gonna be jazzed about it. I'm retro, so that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be playing this. This is my Sega Lindbergh. Lindbergh Yellow. No, yellows. But yeah. So I'm gonna be playing my Lindbergh Yellow, and I'm playing Virtua Fighter R, because it's a wrap. I think this is done for Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter is done. People are in denial, and they have Stockholm Syndrome, and they think, oh, yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna keep playing it, but the new one's gonna suck. They're gonna add a new character. Good luck. I mean, the last time they added characters, they added Blaze, and he sucked. They brought back Taka, which was an old character, and they gave us John Cujo. Fine, John Cujo's nasty. I like him, but Taka, fuck Taka. They should give John Taka, and another character. Okay, I would accept it. But you just give us John and Taka, like, fuck you. Anyway, because before that, it was Hellblade, which is kind of cool, and Eileen, who completely sucks. Just some stupid generic monkey style Kung Fu character will get her ass kicked by everybody in the game. That was for real. She would just annoy people. They would probably feel sorry about beating the shit out of her, but they'd beat the shit out of her just the same. I guess we can go to stupid Clint's room and he'll fucking wake up now. So I can get the damn ball rolling. It's only 9 hours late, but you know there's a long loading time. That's how these stupid games are. Romanov, Spanner. You know why I give this game credit? I give this game credit because they leaked. There was a glitch one time somebody did, and they actually had Cap running around with Thor's hammer. So that's why I give these devs credit for this game, Marvel's Avengers, because they had the foresight and the ambition to know what's cool about Avengers. The part where Cap picks up Thor's hammer, and they put that in the game now. They did from jump, so from jump they know what they're doing. If they put the part where he's throwing the hammer, he's doing a villain sector, and he's running around with Thor's hammer, he's throwing it and catching it. That's nasty. It was a glitch that happened, so that's in the game. So the fact that they put that in the game, I don't have nothing to worry about. They can know what they're doing. I have full confidence in this developer. And what's here so far is nasty. We just need more people to beat up. I know Black Panther's gonna be sick. As sick as all these characters are, fucking 4/3 of them, you know? So, 4/5 of them are decent, are nasty. 3/4 of them. So they did a good job for the most part. Here we go.
This dress is meant to you, Fury.
Big unknown.
First I had ages.
This is country western. What is this shit? Is this Unforgiven? Oh, okay, so he's running towards. It's like one of those free vaults.
Walking killing my knees.
Am I allowed to upgrade him? See, this fucking camera is getting on my nerves now. It's all in a way, man. I need to see how many skill points I have and shit. Alright, I have 2. Implosion arrow, okay. Give me that. Yes, please. Split shot arrow. Okay, let's just start off with those, or what is this? Perfect draw range attack. When aiming 2 reticle flashes and at least. Ah, that sounds cool. Yeah, it's a skill. See, this game is about having skill, okay? That's what this game is about. Yeah, fuck it, I'll get some more points. I'm going to fucking town on these assholes. They're gonna get their asses kicked really bad. And I got 1,000,000. See, I don't have anything that does status effect damage right now, so this is a good one. This is increased status effect damage, but my gear is shit. Okay. You want something like this? Darkhold will give me my special back. So it'll drain my health and make my special come back. Okay, so that's what you're gonna use. Or if you're low in health and you have a full heroic, in a mercy, or if you have full health and full heroic, it'll do a damage explosion. Yeah, I can splurge a little. Yeah, I got 6 months. Alright, I'll need some shit. How many do I have? I have 700. That's pretty good. Well, shit, that's good for now. 7. I spent a lot. That means I have to do a lot of villain sectors to mess it up. Because also, this is key. This one here is anything that involves status effects, you need. So just cut the shit and just upgrade it now. I don't have any minor artifacts yet. So what level am I now? What power level 8? Okay. I'm so weak. So they're gonna make it so you can just patrol the biome. This a biome, you know, a patrol, wasteland patrol, and it's gonna be like Destiny when you open world, and public events gonna be happening. So it's not like a scripted mission. You just walking around free roam, and then shit just happens. So that's good. That's gonna make the game better. So I'm glad they're doing enough work that they have that on the table. So we have nothing to worry about. There's no way this shit is gonna be no fucking Anthem. Anthem sucks. Anthem has no marketability because it's stupid. Only nerds like that shit because they like goddamn stupid ass BioWare for their dumbass Mass Effect. But it sucks. They want to be a Destiny killer. They couldn't even be Destiny at all. Much less a Destiny killer. They couldn't be a Destiny clone. It's a shitty, soulless, fake Destiny, low budget Destiny. That's what it was. And it had no missions. And no end game. Outriders sucks. Outriders has no PvP, and they don't even have any plans to have any raids. That's how stupid they are. They like, yeah, we're not gonna put that in the game. So why shouldn't anybody play it? Fuck out of here. Is that shit free to play? It's $60 too. It's $60. They're not gonna have no raids. Fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. And idiot people, stupid fucking retarded casuals are saying Outriders is gonna be better than fucking Avengers. No, it isn't. They have no ambition. They have no game plan. They're just putting that shit out there for you to catch loot and do nothing with it. Why do you want to get exotic loot for a game that has no raid and not want to have any raid and has no PvP and has no plans to have any PvP? Why do you need exotics? You're killing stupid ads all the time and playing that shit. I wouldn't even pay 2 cents for a fucking Outriders. If somebody gave me Outriders, I was taking and throw it in the fucking garbage. As a guy who read comic books his whole life, you know, when he's a kid, you know, this is an excellent game. And I played shitty, much worse comic book games than this. This is like a comic reader's dream. I'd rather have 6 quantity Avengers than 40 shitty ones. I don't care about that Ultimate Alliance. Ultimate Alliance sucked, okay? I played it. It was lame. It was basically just Gauntlet with fucking Marvel skins. They were stupid. It was top down. Characters were dumb. The graphics were terrible. Nothing had any impact, and the voice acting was shitty. And everybody looked like super deformed. They looked like cartoon characters. Not good cartoon characters. They looked like, you know, itchy and scratchy. It's bad. They're like caricatures. They're like the Muppet Avengers. Everybody was like, had bad, you know, they were not anatomical. They were weird. proportions. Okay, they're not asymmetrical. Whoever fucking made those characters did not take an anatomy class because they didn't look like humans. They look like cartoons. That messed up proportions. It was bad. And the whole story was stupid anyway. It was just dumb. I played the first one. I had no desire to play the second one. At best, you had meters. I think you had these little meter attacks that you do. You shut up your special, but it had no effect because the graphics were shit. So it was not a wasted effort. That's the shop something. Well, it's here, isn't it? It's here or is it straight up? It's on the top, probably. Wait, is this it? Can I go with it? Getting warmer. Yeah, it's this side, but up. So it's on this edge of the building. This wood structure. Can I fly, or it's over there? No, it's not over there. Oh, there it is. This is why the raid is not really challenging, so they can't have this tactical awareness that tells you where to go all the time, so, you know? How hard could the raid be? Obviously, they can have that not work, so they can't tell you where to go. And the raid will tell you what, pressure plate to stand on, because that's what it does. That tactical awareness, it tells you what pressure plate to stand on and what switch to hit. You can't have that working in a raid, so they have to deactivate that for the raid. Put a chest around it. Oh, I have like 8,000 of these. I'm trying to see if there's a chest. Well, I waited this long. I found a chest. See, persistence plate units and Uru. Not that I need this crap, but it does need this because this is like something. Charge your heroic support ability. Use Uru to upgrade it, boost. You steady the same amount, only two Uru. That's a good deal. See, the thing is with the exotics, when you use X amount to level it up, the amount you needed to level up further increases. Yeah, anyway, I made sure I got the chest first because most likely, right, it's gonna put me in a cinema, so I won't be able to do anything after that. But if I'm in a cinema, it's gonna pull me out of this area. Is that what we do? We look for landmarks around here? Is there a chest in this broken down ship? Back plane? No. There's a black box here? No. Whoever said this game sucks is an idiot. Please smack yourself. Smack yourself really hard. Okay? Just shut up. Stifle yourself, you motherfucker. Tasteless little bitch. You know what they are? They're bitching at this game because, oh man, they have microtransactions. Oh shit. I can't get 100 characters for free and 100 costumes for free. Like, no, that's not how it works, asshole. Earn it. Earn it or pay for it. Well, this is an interesting place. So anyway, you're gonna be like free roaming, whatever, and so that's cool. So it's changing the game because like the way it is currently is like there's just these little self-contained areas that it has limited range of where you can go. Current state of the game. So there's free roam, and then everything that happens in it is scripted, so it's kind of boring. But it's finite. Okay, it's not boring, but it's finite. You do what you're supposed to do. You get the objective, then it's it, and you gotta bounce. But if it's like free roam and public adventures happen out in the area, you can stay out there indefinitely. So if you're on a weekend and you're just hanging out, you just hang out there all as long as you want, and you farm it for XP and stuff, or find a loot cave or something. You know what I mean? So that type of thing. So it's a reason to stay out in the world and play the game. It's supposed to be a game as a service. So it'll give you a reason to play it for a long amount of times, and also you and your friends are gonna be doing it. You do missions out there, and maybe that'll lead you to a dungeon. And then you get those type of areas, right? That are like big open world areas. That you just roam around. That's usually have the secrets, the opening part to a dungeon. So I think this game is, the future is, secure. It's gonna have a future. It's fun if you like this type. If you like a game that requires skill, and you like maximizing your build, and you like the characters, and large move lists, and you learning how to play, and come up with strategies. As long as they come up with a raid, it's fine. But still, I like the moment-to-moment gameplay, and really, raid or no raid, you still have to like the moment-to-moment gameplay because you don't like the moment-to-moment gameplay. Why you play it? Because you're not gonna do the raid all the time, and also raids are kind of deterrent because they take a long time. You can raid depending on how good your team is. If you're in a good team, you can beat a raid in an hour and a half. If you're in a bad team, you can be stuck in there for 4 hours and not even beat it. Okay? You may have to give up, but the team just disbands and you can't get replacements. You're kind of fucked. Because sometimes raids are not easy, and sometimes they don't go well, or the team just doesn't gel correctly, right? And the team doesn't have that cohesion. The team just doesn't come together. There's good teamwork, and it doesn't work out. Bad communication, bad call-outs, and you can't finish the raid, and that's that. Or some people just keep dying. Just lack of skill. So that can happen. So raids are not a big cup of tea all the time. They're not like the be-all end-all of the game. Because you have to want to play the game anyway, and you have to have other ways of getting loot. Because if you're just depending on the raid, then you're kind of stuck in there for hours. That's what happens. The downside of having a raid is they kind of make it so that's the only place where you can get the best loot. But then you're so desperate to get that loot, you'll be stuck in there for hours and hours, and you're a shitty team that can't get the job done. So really, the way it is, the statistics of Destiny, as good as the raids are, only 2% of the players actually do the raids. So what are the other fucking 98% gonna do? Personally, I think this game should have PvP. They need to have content, and if you can't make content, you're gonna make the other players VR content, and your nose bent out of shape if you get hit with an ultimate. That's too bad. You can be trading ultimates, and that's it. Save your ultimate. People are butthurt about what's the other game? Tekken. Tekken added ultimates, and everybody hates it.
Why is it
Deal with it. Don't get by it. Block.
Doesn't make sense. There's that signal again. Something weird's going on.
I still go. Fuck, I can still go in here. I thought it was done.
Broadcast somewhere close.
Well, old man, he has some ups.
Wait. This is one of Tim's hot-wired airbots. Hey, you awake?
Mr. Barton, you received the distress signal. I've been transmitting it for years.
Been a long time, buddy. Whew. Thought we lost you during your invasion.
My was spread across multiple resistance units. I'm operation.
him. Wiring's fried.
Oh, that's interesting.
Still can't get over this mess.
And he kills himself. The next beat. Yep. This game is the bane of casual gamers. Little bitches are complaining that they can't level up 3 levels in one villain sector. Not even a villain sector, a fucking regular mission. A regular drop zone. They want to level up 3 levels every time so they can finish leveling up in an hour. No, fuck you. No more leveling up in a stupid harm room. Harm room is shit. Not as screwed. Now you're gonna be in the fucking harm room for 4 hours, you assholes. Only scrubs playing the harm room anyway. What kind of pussy are you?
Shield did their best. It wasn't good enough.
Bring it on, I can take the challenge. Bring it, motherfucker. Let's go. What's up? What's up? I don't have to follow up. I don't have to follow up. Fuck. Somebody shooting rockets at me. Let's go. And I'm gonna level up on your asses. Let's go, bitches. I need high ground. Anakin, the high ground. Don't fire it, don't fire it. Oh shit, I used the wrong arrow. Whatever. That's right, assholes, that's right. Oh, he came out of the ground, shit. I think I'm liking this. You ever read Secret Wars, okay? You would know this game rules. Just walk out with it. Yep, you thought you could fuck with me. You can't. Well, I have 6 months to get level Hawkeye to level. So they're bitching about, oh, level 150. So they're bitching, oh my god, the XP is getting nerfed. Bitch, you can be playing this motherfucking character for 6 months. Shut up. Deal with it. Fuck Angry Joe. Angry Joe's a bitch. He's an asshole. You want some of this, motherfucker? Yeah, that one landed right on your head, asshole. That one didn't mess up. Yep. I think I have my intrinsic ability yet. They just let me have that for, you know. I don't have parry yet. Ah, no. I'm out. Excuse me. Fuck off, man. I don't have the rocket arrows yet.
Good. Still got a lock on that signal. This way.
That wasn't so hard, was it? They were pretty bad. Yeah, that's why this game is like, cheap and easy because like everything they show you where everything is on the map. You don't have to really do any exploration. You gotta just survive and make it over there, but they even you tell how many meters it is. It's 100 meters away.
Real close.
There's no guesswork. But yeah, whatever. It's fun. 72 meters away. All right, got this. One skill point. Make it count. Nope. Yeah, I'll take the boomerang arrow, please. Perfect draw, yada yada. What's this one? You can mark them. That's decent. I think I'm gonna skip a split shot right now. After dodging, evading form upward slash. Okay. That looks like you might be able to launch somebody, kinda. Like more like a float. Oh yeah, this right here. That's all well and good. Boomerang arrows all well and good, but I need some actual skills. Dodge and attack. Dodge and hit square and launch them. And then I can jump in there and fuck them up. These are all the specials. Second charge of Night Storm Arrow. What level I have to be for this? Level 5. Okay, almost there. Level 10. Night Storm Specialization 2. Increases the size of bombardment zone. Increases the duration of Night Storm Arrow's effect. Increases the status build. Up to all damage dealt with Night Storm Arrow by 30%. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'll buy some more. Intrinsic Orb, yes, it's cool. Heroic Orb, that's what I really need. Intrinsic Orbs now? There's new orbs? You never used to have that before. Health Orbs and... that's good. Yeah, I was getting this one to make them do more damage, critical attack chance, to make them more powerful. You're on your own. I'm not gonna make you invincible. You're on your own, bitches. Broken wing, yada yada yada. Charged 20 minutes. Yeah, okay. Tripwire spread, yada yada. Nano. Take down upgrade, yeah. This is level 15. Intrinsic orb. Awake orb is what I really need. Well, it basically builds up your intrinsic meter. Dodge takes 20%, yeah. Combo finish like 50%. Split shot out like 50%. Stun damage melee attacks 20%. 2% melee attacks. Implosion, yeah. Impact with tougher enemy drawn. Yeah, this is what I'm getting, that one. I would just get all combo finishes locked and do more damage. Because split shots can do damage on his own. And nobody can do combo finishes, they take too long. I would just go for that sprint and dodge attack, actually. Because dodge attack is going to be opening somebody up the most. This makes this better. Disruption arrow. Two attacks is cool. And you can follow up and juggle them. Disrupt arrow. These two I get next. These are two next. The shop is open.
Gotta stay on my toes.
Guess what? nailed it. Also, I can remember I got the dark hold. If I need to get my super back, I can use it for training. I'm at full health. I need my super back. I can use the dark hold to give my health back, give my super back, like, or vice versa. The damage explosion, I've seen it. It doesn't do that much damage, so there's no real point in it. Aim with this right there. See, you know what the thing is? Sometimes there are chests that aren't on the map. You have to just look for it. But there are some there that just there, but there's some that, you know, won't show on that tactical awareness. Fuck you, stop moving. I hate it when you're aiming at them and they wiggle around. Like, screw you, fucking weasel.
Can't stay in one place too long.
I don't need those stupid fucking... I just need to find the guy. There's an enemy I have to beat. It looks like it's an elite enemy. 96 meters away, yeah. You're dead, asshole. I'm moving, bitch. Where is this crap going? Yeah, I got my ultimate back. You're dead, asshole. You're dead. Gotcha. Kiss your ass goodbye. Oh yeah, he's gonna drop something. As he said. When he's a special enemy like that, they always drop something useful. One upgrade. Well, or whatever. No perk still. What the fuck's the point? Just change the clothes. She's clean. Minutes so I can charge this thing. 4 minutes. 3:57. Okay. Well, I just need to keep raiding this place. That everything I can get? I think that's everything on the map. Yeah, there they are. You can swizzling around, you weasel. Now you can even have a beat on him. Ow, ow. Taking pot shots at me. Well, there's something there. I see it. Shit. I don't like getting trapped. Not cool. Just what, motherfucker, you dead. That's what tough now are, you asshole. Ooh. This sucks. Yeah, no. Not happening. That Step on a pressure plate. I love these. It's all the way downstairs? You for real? Looks like it's all the way downstairs. It looks like there's a bunch of pressure plates. Several pressure plates or several switches. It's all over the place. It's the main one. Looks like it's up there. Yeah, there it is. There's one. Yeah, this is one of those obscure ones. There's one up there. That sucks. Where two are. It'd be cool one time they combine pressure plates with switches. You know, switches to shoot plus pressure plates instead of just making them all one or all the other. Gotta mix it up, man. Mix it and match it. I know those two are. Where are the rest of them? Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, I just need number 4. Right around this corner. Would have to run in a straight line to do it, so it has to be somewhere over here. Under something. Sometimes they're in a vent in the ceiling. So look for a vent. Or a duct. Maybe there's only 3, maybe? I don't know. You're trying to be different, finally. There's always 4. Always 4. Or is it all the way up there, maybe? Yeah, it's in that vent. Is it? No, not in the vent. Yeah, there it is, up there. Almost missed it. Yeah, this isn't worth the time. I'm just gonna finish the mission because you're getting a little shit gear, you're doing all this work, and you're just getting a little level 3 gear. You're gonna dump this up in no time. You know, you need to just get to regular Hawkeye. It's gonna take regular Hawkeye into the war zone and level him up. I'm making my ice cold killer. So you did all that, you know, you waited 10 minutes looking for that stupid, you know, the 4 switches, and it was like, what did you get? You got a level 3, you know, gear. It's like, not really worth it. Yeah, at least I didn't go far for it. It's along my way. Yeah, you got jack shit, actually. I have all that stuff already. I hate that this guy wasn't too big. See this shit? I hate it. I despise it, man. This guy's wanted to be like 60% smaller. It's too for what it does. Jack shit. You don't even need it. Yet it's huge. It takes up the whole controller. Yeah, the upscale of this, right? Upside of this is if they're running towards you, the pulsars work better. Because they're running towards you, they run right into it. It's like a concussion grenade. I kind of blew it up while I was flying in his face. Yeah, wow. Level 9. Okay. Well, power level 9. Oh, you're shooting things at people, huh? Is that what we're doing today? We're shooting shit at people?
Boy, am I glad you died with the rest of them. You ugly bastard. Oh, give me a break.
Fuck you. And fuck your fucking robots, bitches. I know Kung Fu. You wanna play? Fuck you, man. Oh, shit. Accurate with that damn thing. You missed. It's like that shit didn't do anything. You can fucked up now. That's it. I'm getting high ground. Come on. Get the high ground. Where the fuck? Stop being a pussy. Loser. Get the fucking high ground. There's no high ground here to get. You fucking kidding me? Guess what? Oh shit, I'm getting hit still. Shit. It's all good, I got this. You guys wanna die, huh? Yeah, you wanna get killed? Say hi to Mr. Arrow. Shitty arrow, shitty sword, shitty bows, pushing shitty stuff. Oh, this one's not good. Now you're in big trouble. Come on, fuck this, I hate this game. I hate this. No, it's not the game, it's this fucking controller. I need a custom PlayStation controller with a much smaller guide, but this big fucking guide button is of no use. Yeah, guess what, asshole? There's something on now. Kiss your ass goodbye, motherfucker. Anybody else? I don't like the sound of that at all.
Glad nobody heard that. I've been spending too much time alone. Signal's getting stronger. Hang on.
Oh, is that what it is, motherfucker? Is this what I'm looking for? A damn robot? Ultron.
Hello, world.
Hey, you have to stay awake this time. Okay?
Of course. I have a message for you, Avengers.
To any surviving Avengers, should we lose the fight ahead of us, should everything be lost, then know this. The key to saving our future lies in the past.
One. Weird. Two. That's it? A cryptic message?
There's more. We want you to enter the cave and see.
No. Wake up. I'm not going back to talk dirt.
The best peanuts ever made. Honey roasted. Fucking robot, you suck. I'm dying. Piece of shit. Batteries. Yeah, this reminds me of the campaign, alright, jumping platforms and shit. Why don't we just make a raid like this? That's all we need to do. They make it fucking something when you fight a bunch of bosses. You have them jump puzzles. Haven't you fucking played a Destiny raid before? Make a raid, assholes. Mostly all you need is some bosses. You guys made a fucking action game before, right? Make some bosses. And make it so you have to stand on some platform so you lower his shields, okay? So somebody has to stand on one platform, somebody has to stand on another platform. You get a buff. Buff lasts X amount of time. If it runs out, the next guy, you get debuffed. And the next guy has to get the buff because you're debuffed for 2 minutes, so somebody else has to get it. It's real simple. I mean, the Destiny raids follow the same format over and over again. The boss is basically invincible for most of the time. You gotta do a bunch of mechanics to make him weak.
Mostly drained.
But then there's damage phase. And that's what you gotta do, man. Damage phase. Come on. Why are you guys so fucking dumb? And make this shit drop in, drop out. Just fix it. Why did you make it like this anyway? Where it's so stupid. It's the multiplayer part. It never should have had AI people replacing them, unless you pick single player alone and do it by yourself. If you're by yourself, you're by yourself.
Fury wanted me to see it. This looks like teamwork.
It is.
That's a time bridge.
Correct. It is no longer fully functional, but I can transmit a signal through it. You'll need to restore power. Up there.
The key to the future lies in the past. Smart.
They got to make it drop in, drop out, and they got to make a fire team leader who can kick people who suck. That's one reason. That's one reason why they can't make a raid as is. The way this game is structured, the basic infrastructure isn't good for a raid because you need to be kick people out. They need to be a leader, a shot caller, who decides who stays and who goes. But if somebody's being an asshole and fucking up the raid, they can ruin it for everybody, or hold you up a lot. So you need to be able to make an executive decision and kick some people if they're being fuck ups, or they're just not good enough, or they don't have the right gear, what have you. They don't want to listen, or they have their radio playing on the mic, or they're a no mic. Any one of those reasons, you got to kick a person, because if they're a no mic, they're useless to you. You need to do call outs for a raid, so somebody has to get kicked. So that's how it goes. So as the game as it is right now, the structure, the infrastructure for the multiplayer part, it doesn't support a raid, traditional raid anyway, a good one. So they need to make some changes. But really, man, if they knew they wanted to be Destiny, just copy Destiny verbatim. They made too many mistakes and like negligent oversights, so now they got to fix it. Or they'll never hear the end of it. But the game's good. From face value for the moment to moment stuff, the dailies. They need something good for the weekends. Maybe the power of the day. Time for a child? Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. Yeah. Cabaret. Cabaret. That's the same stuff that he used to, power up the other time bridge that Tank Pym made. The last game. This looks like something you could pick up, doesn't it? But it's not. Okay. Got 1 to 2. There's that one. Oh, that's a piece of a shot. Is Lou powered up to you? No. The middle. Got powered up, man. I'll start up.
That should do it.
Yeah, Roy, you suck.
Well done, Mr. Martin.
Maybe. It's all for nothing unless someone gets the message.
Yeah, I haven't maybe 2 hours sleep in the last 2 days, man. I need some sleep.
You had us worried.
Almost worth it to hear you make worry about anything. How long was I out?
Liquidator costume.
Comfort. Bruce spent a lot of time keeping you stable.
I love that nerd. You know, I had the weirdest dream.
Clint?
Katie, hey. Ow. I don't think the doc's approved.
Gone for one minute and decide to wake up?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, you should be. You need anything else, Clint?
Yeah. Something in my pants. Something I gotta do.
Thank God. What the? No. Yeah. So I wear that stupid costume. Stupid dumb outfit, stupid bullseye on me, looking like an asshole. Why would you give me such an asshole costume? Like you don't have 1 ounce of self-respect for yourself. Oh, 1400 this one, Iron Eye. I kind of want to get this, but I kind of want the real one. This one. How many points do I have left? This fucking thing's in the way. Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the thing, get the challenge card, and then when you get the challenge card, the rest will fall in place. This thing sucks. What is this? You kidding me? It's pretty stupid. Thanks a lot. Thanks for nothing. Okay, that looks pretty stupid. You knew that they were going to give you stupid costumes if you actually get those 17. That's the one from the last DLC. Why do all these look just emails? These are emotes, actually. Oh, the Ronin is the last one you get. Okay, the legendary outfit. That's good. At least you don't have to pay for Ronin. You do the work, you'll get it. That's good. It does a solid on that one. So that saves me $14 right there. 500 there. 300 there. That makes 800. 200 there. 1,000. So you get your 1,000 back. Even though you spent 1,000 to get this, you get your 1,000 back. And not only you get a bunch of other, I don't know. I wouldn't wear any of those shits actually. I can't even say those are good because they look pretty stupid and that one takedown. Then there's no more takedowns. Which the emotes look stupid. Same as Arrow, just stupid stuff. Like Kate Bishop has kind of a better challenge card. Well, not really. I mean, the only thing I like is her drummer girl emote. And it's like near the end. It's like level 35. It's decent. No, obviously he has a better wheel because challenge card. Because look, it gives Ronin. So I did the good thing, spending 1,000 points on this challenge card. If you finish it, you get this, and that's very doable in a few days. You do X amount of daily, weekly challenges. Look, I'm already 70% on this one, 20% on this one for what I've been doing. If each one find enemies without being down, did that 7 times. Not bad. This one defeated that. Or exactly, always Dreadbots. Yo, I just need to go into the fucking West Hall. It's the war zone and just level them up some. Get some gear.
Hey, Barton.
Let's go. What's the next mission? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Just getting warmed up. This is where you level up and carry them mad fast. You get ISOs, you buy ISOs from the vendor. You go to the shield place.
Check out what I've got for sale.
Got crap for sale, man. What is this? Why you still got him out dressed in this dumbass outfit? My character doesn't wear this shit. My Iron Man, freaking, you know, he has the Silver Centurion. That's gonna be a long weekend. Oh. Nope. Gotta go to the war table. Everybody's playing Hawkeye right now. I'm level 6, not bad. I gotta move that damn camera. Why is that camera in the way all the time? How's it always in the way? Fuck that camera. At the bottom somewhere. Bottom left. Yeah, this way. Bottom right, I think. Hopefully this won't be in the way down here. It probably will be because this shit is annoying, but you know.
Welcome back.
I need to see shit. My skill points, motherfucker. I only have $420 in this already. Fuck it, this game rules. I don't mind one bit. Yep, that's it right here. Rocket arrow, disruptor arrow. 1, 2. Now we're cooking with fucking gas. And next thing is gonna be this. Boomerang arrow. I'm gonna do some more story. I wanna see what happens here. This is intriguing. What? Oh, Eastern Seaboard, yeah. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go. My life as a weapon. He's going back to his house. What's up? What's good?
Hawkeye back from the dead. How you feeling? Like a zombie. A handsome zombie.
He's obviously delusional.
Right. As you may remember, I was working with Nick Fury to save the future.
Once his eyes move, his glasses move when he moves his eyes is weird. With Spider-Man.
A will be?
Tarachi!
Thanks to you, kid.
No, she's not a terrorist.
Before that, we stumbled on the name
Stop being racist.
We managed to get away with some before they caught up to me. Project Omega.
Retrieving this package sounds like our best course of action.
On where we Thor.
Where is it now?
That would be Brooklyn.
Please don't tell me I left it in your apartment.
I have someone watching it. Okay. Well, watching the dog, technically, but...
Let's go, Barton.
Okay, hey, you're gonna be embarrassed when you see how well I hit it.
Jesus. Snack of champions. You want to be a versatile champion? You make sure you eat cheeses. You get the good ones. You don't buy the shitty cheeses, okay? You get the hot and spices, okay? Only losers get generic cheeses. You can get hot and spicy, or you get 4 cheeses. Yeah. Why do you call it? Latin. Or to call it. friends in here? What am I wait, hold on. Can I? No, I can't enable it. Well, matchmaking isn't disabled, but you can invite friends. Yeah, that's the cool thing. This tab was broken for weeks. For several weeks, that tab was broken. I don't know if I think it was actually this game breaking it, because no coincidence. When this patch comes out now, it works. I thought it was not working because of PlayStation, because it's trying on PlayStation menu, as far as their UI, but not really. Because why does it start working as soon as this patch comes out? I'm level 6. I can't be distracted by that power, because my real level is the XP level. I don't have time to wait for nobody. You know why? Nobody's gonna fucking join. Everybody's playing as Hawkeye right now. What is this shit? Didn't I just launch this motherfucker? Yeah, I gotta go to my stupid apartment. Let's go.
Hawkeye back from the dead. How you feeling? Like a zombie. A handsome zombie with gray hair.
He's obviously dead.
Right. As you remember, I was working with Nick Fury in the future.
And he was working with Monica, right? Will be?
Ding. Comes to you, kid. Now, before that, we both started running super secret tachyon research. Managed to get away with some of it before they caught up to me. Project Remedy.
Retrieving this package sounds like our best course of action. Where is it now?
That would be different.
Please tell me how to find her apartment.
I have someone watching it. Okay. Well, he's watching the dog, technically.
Let's go, Barton.
Okay, hey, you're gonna be embarrassed when you see how well I hit it.
Launch, bitch. Thought I did launch and nothing happened. I launched and I ended up here. I ended up back in the fucking biome for some stupid reason.
So, how's it feel heading back home?
Weird. Time I'm not completely sure how long I've been gone. What day it is.
Well, to be fair, that's unusual for you.
Oh,
Missed you too, buddy.
Okay, drop us off here, Jarvis. Don't want to draw too much attention.
Right. Time to start exploring the streets. Try to find out what Hawkeye leading in for, huh?
Aim a Hawkeye. Aim a Hawkeye.
Just up ahead. Thing on rooftop. Something's radar.
Nailed it.
Those are new since you've been. Well,
Monica's prisoner.
I was gonna say it's reluctant accomplice, but okay.
I was hoping to do it. I don't know, trying to. That dream I had was real.
Dude, you're blaming yourself for brain failures now?
I guess you're right. There are enough real ones to blame myself for after all. Let's just keep moving.
Well, this is a new area, kind of. Yeah, it's... I mean, there's building before, but he's looking kind of brand spanking new. It's nighttime, but it looks good.
Rooftop barbecue. It's really takes me back.
Hope you suck. Talk to Jill. Who the fuck is Jill? Gil. Okay. Gilgamesh? Where you at? You Gil? It's clobbering time. That's what we're doing VF. Clobber some people.
Long time. Good to see you. How's my dog doing? Look, he's great. I love that dog.
1977 Marvel comic. This is one of my brother's comics.
Look, I saw a bunch of guys hauling stuff from your apartment. They said they were movers. Linton, Francis Spartan. What great timing.
Watch Dogs.
Do I know you?
Watch Dogs. Name's Guns.
Surrender quietly. Or die.
You think it's like one thing?
This goon squad is going down.
Fuck you, why'd you have to fucking shoot him, Kate? I'm gonna clear out the house.
One down.
Nah, I'm getting crowded. Just can't even see where I'm shooting at. Oh, he's moving. Fuck you, Hulk. Get out of my way, you asshole. Oh, I knocked him with the hammer. He's dead.
I'll take care of it.
Boomerang arrow hurricane.
What happens when you mess with Brooklyn?
Watch Dogs are heading to the garage.
Let's take the elevator. Catch them by surprise.
Yeah, on the chest. Let's go. Use the elevator? How about I kill everybody down here first? Go up the beaten path and fuck some people up. Good thing about this is I can just freeze the game. R2 and square, and we're good. Guess what? Boomerang arrow, motherfucker. Yeah, free him.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Rooftop, what the fuck? Ooh. $500 credits for that shit? Come on, man. You think they can bug because he's supposed to run behind you. See it again, see if it breaks, like fucks up again. Yeah, it's broken. Doesn't say how to get it. Yeah, seppuku. I'll get that one, and they didn't make it that expensive. That's pretty good. I don't like not having any emotes. I don't like that one. Between Black Widow and Hawkeye, I'll get I'll get the credits back. Like I have to do a lot of missions to actually level up Black Widow. She has to get like maybe 10 levels to get to where she gets 300 credits. This place is pretty much revamped with the new color effects, special effects, and everything, and lighting. It's way more than just another fresh coat of paint. HDR, it's nasty. Maybe I can find a locked door. I don't know why I bother. See, this is like wasting time. I don't like when I keep doing it because you can get better stuff in the war zone, and you fight a mission with 1 million enemies. You don't have to worry about it really. Yo, you're dead. Play shotgun. Come on, yeah, come at me. I'm gonna wait Thor, you asshole. Fucking up. Come on, you jump higher than it. Gotta go up the beaten path. Guys, you gotta help me too much. You're ruining my fun. There we go. There might be a chest here. Maybe, yeah, there is. Yeah. Well, that's the fun of the game. You gotta just have fun with it. Now they want to work, not work. This shit was doing it by accident when I was trying to do a launcher combo. Now I didn't want to make the thing damn fucking grapple hook arrow go on. It was going on but when I didn't want it to before. No, it's not doing it. Fucking kidding me. For real. I don't need, see, I have a million, I have damn near 100, like, almost, you know, over 100,000, almost a million then, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I have nearly a million, fragments. I don't need that many anymore. Like 900,000 fragments or some crazy number like that. I honestly don't need them. Don't need any more anyway. Get out of the way, Hulk, yes. I mean, I need to step this up. City's locked down. Time to go. Like New York City is now, all messed up and locked down. Nobody can go anywhere. But I got the vaccine, so I'm good.
That thing you're thinking.
You don't know that.
So you're not putting yourself up about this?
I don't know why the kid was still trying to be an Avenger. Lately, I just make everything worse.
I can't believe saying this, but criticizing yourself isn't gonna help right now. Okay? I need you to focus.
I can multitask, thank you very much.
Somebody's gonna shot.
Hey, watch out. Hands up, weapons down.
You don't scare us.
Yeah, you should be scared. That would have worked better if you had said, we're not scared. Let's take this.
Hey,
Like this, bitch. You're dead. Oh, I gotta fuse these or whatever.
One bomb down. Hurry.
Why are you guys blowing up buildings?
Keep it up. Come on.
Can you move faster, man? I mean, it's an emergency. Move your ass.
Still there?
What? They took my dog?
They're moving down the street. You gotta hurry.
Nobody messes with my dog.
This is the toughest turret I've ever seen. Let me get out of here. Yeah, Captain America needs a motorcycle. Make it happen, Square.
More watch stuff ahead.
Hey,
I'm going all
which one
the
of you has my dog?
Alright, let's soften you up a little bit. So. Why did I still connect? I jumped in midair real quick.
I didn't know there was a truck or a checkpoint. Man, you really suck at this.
Gil, I need an update.
AIM has a checkpoint further down the road. We gotta move.
What is this? Rocket Arrow? What the fuck is this? Pretty much all the stuff you need level 15 or level 20, so that's a little ways off. 15, 15, 15, 15, yeah. Level 10 already getting there. Yeah, I'm gonna go for these. Six. I know where 6 points are going. Here, here, and here, and here.
Mobile crystal cells?
Hey, over here!
Gil.
Not on my watch. Get these folks out of here. Come on.
missed that.
Theo, you're up.
Get out of the way, Hulk. You're fucking my shot, you asshole. You piece of shit. Fucking dipshit, get on my fucking shot. Fuck Hulk. Some the help when they not wanted. If I really needed help, they wouldn't be there. Dipshits. Goes around when they're not fucking here, just like the fucking cops. Shooting people for jaywalking.
Get somewhere safe. We've got a truck to catch.
Jump the truck! Jump the truck!
This is not good. It's not good when I'm like playing with the light on and it's a dark screen. When it's a dark screen like this, it's a dark stage, it's not good. I have to turn the light off. It doesn't look good. Sonic attack. Fuck you. It's hard to see the screen when it's like this. Fuck you, man. I'll jump one jump. Jeez. Pressure. Oh, it's not pressure plates. It's switches. Somebody's stuck in the wall. It's like. Come on, Jim, hurry up.
lucky? I swear to God.
Let's go, assholes. You're all dead. Oh, that's gonna cost you. Too bad I'm in the nanofield, asshole. Oh, fucking run me over. That was subtle. Dipshit. Guess what, motherfucker? I got the dark hole. Now you're in deep shit. Get out of my way, Hulk. You're just blocking my line of fire, you dumb asshole. You think he's trying to hit me and shit. Fucking asshole, Hulk. Get the fuck out of here. I'm taking him off my fire team. He's a piece of shit. Fucking asshole. Stand right in front of me, you ass. I'm trying to shoot you. Is that right?
Oh, I missed you, buddy. It's alright. You okay now? Poor guy.
Okay, I'm gonna refrain from comparing reunions to point out they got away with your data, man.
Not all of it.
Sneaky. How unlucky.
Oh, it couldn't fit much on this, but it's better than nothing.
I guess maybe your master
Cosmic cube.
looks. And he looks dumb, doesn't he?
Got a point. This can go in the garbage.
You're not doing so well, are you? How do you figure? You never asked for help. From anyone. Fair enough. I analyzed the SIM card recovery. It was a lot to take in. Good news? Please forgive me, Doc. Does cosmic energy ring a bell? Ames messing cosmic energy. Really don't understand. I mean, it's energy that's cosmic. No, I don't.
It has the power to change reality. While tachyon alters time, cosmic energy alters everything. Not surprising, one led to the other. Speaking of tachyon, we detected an active time bridge transmission originating somewhere in the distant future.
Yeah, I saw that in that vision I told you about.
If everything you saw is true, the end of the world is far closer than we'd like.
Okay, we need a plan. We need fury. Can we use your time bridge to reach the future?
Not safely. I'd rather not expose you to more tachyon to help it. But I could modify the twin jet to carry a team through.
We've established a direct connection to the future time bridge. I've made the necessary modifications.
So we can go to the future now. Fury.
If it all works, everything's prepared. Check the war ticket when you're ready.
What the fuck did he do to my costume? I don't wear this shit. He looks like a dork. He looks like that guy from Politically Incorrect. That stupid show of Colin Quinn. That asshole Colin Quinn. I always hated him. He's one of those no-name comedians. So these stupid no-name comedians that hang on Colin Quinn. And Nick Giraro. And Patrice, whatever her name. There's a black comedian, Patrice something. I forgot his last name. Patrice O'Neal. That stupid show. That stupid guy. I forgot his stupid name. Because he sucked. He was not even good. He was just trying to be edgy and shit. With the rest of them. But he looks like that dork. Yeah, I'm going to save my credits so I get a decent level. You can buy stuff now, but it's like not worth it. You're going to get rid of it later. What I can do is go here and get some fucking... Riot bots. Strong boxes. Ooh. Finished juice. Ultimate heroics. Range attacks. That's easy with this character. Upgrade modules. Yeah, he's not high enough level to do this shit. I don't think he can even do that.
I knew you'd come through.
Let's see if they fix it in villain sectors over there. Still fucked. Because usually they're fucked now, and you can only do one villain sector. And the other one's bugged, and you can't fucking do it all the time, which is really... What, I can't go to the anthill? What is this shit? You for real? I guess it's not really... Well, I can find what do you call it? The terminal. Can I wear it? That's not even his. He did. Where's the Hawkeye stuff? How much that costs? $228 for level 9. This is not even worth it. It's not even an option. Don't buy anything yet. Nope. September for Black Panther. I want to go in a coma and wake up, in September.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Ah, yes, finally they're fixed. I'm going to the future and do one mission in the future, then I'm coming to this. I'm going to do those 2 villain sectors mad fast. Substation 0. Future Wastelands, let's go.
What's your plan?
I left you in the future and I jumped back to the time bridge. If he's alive, I'm getting him out. Then we can use this Project Omega intel to stop the end of the world.
And if he isn't?
Kate. Nick Fury's contingency plans are contingency plans. That man can survive the apocalypse.
Fair enough. Let's find him.
Looks like we made it. Nice work, Pim.
Yikes. It looks pretty grim out there.
Yeah. Not one of those apocalypses.
This is the future. Wait. Is anything like what
Yeah. It definitely is a dream. I've been here before.
Clint, you never left that bed in the road leads to a bunch of rocks. Great.
Just guess we're taking a detour.
They shouldn't be selling how much does that recolor cost? Fucking $14? This is crap. Royal Ronin. What's a purple Ronin costume? That defeats the purpose of being Ronin. They ought to just fucking... You know what they should do? You should be one Ronin costume. And if you want to recolor it, you don't pay $14 for a recolor the same fucking costume. You should spend these damn credits. You got 35,000 credits I got up there. They're useless. Those $35 units, right? The units are useless. You don't use them for anything. The reason I have 35,000 is because I never fucking use them. You should use the units, and the units should do the recoloring. You should take the costume to Chastity in the Shield Helicarrier. Give her like 1,000 units, and she changes the color to what you want. Not fucking selling the same shit for $14. That's just $14, man. That's stupid. You need to fix it.
Wait, are those aimbots? Aim survived the apocalypse?
Not sure, but let's get rid of these guys before they tell someone we're here.
Come on, fuck that shit. Fuck that floating crap.
I hope we can find some info on life.
Guys. So, dead. What happened here?
My first guess?
I need the most pressing answer possible.
Yeah, well, pretty sure it's the truth. Easy pickings.
Hostiles in sight.
Robots. Why is AIM tracking the gas station? Huh? All this time traveling can't be good for us.
What about this place? Let's look for anything useful. Come on.
Whoa, hey. Look. That's the Hawkeye brand.
Is it?
Hey, it's fresh too.
Robots must have followed whoever did this.
Can anyone hear me? Aim's up.
Who's this? Where are you?
Spot's got me pinned. By the truck near the road.
Okay, hang in there. We're on our way.
He's broadcasting his shield.
Which means we're not alone.
Okay, let's find him. I call this
That's it.
The Avengers? Am I dead?
Not quite. We got ya.
Room's taken care of. Are you alright?
Yeah, thanks. We almost had to. I can't believe it's you.
Okay, maybe you can help us out. You're S.H.I.E.L.D., right? We're looking for Commander Fury.
You and everyone else around here.
Okay, explain.
Hold on as long as you can. We got this.
I don't know where he is. My team was looking for him too. We got separated. They're just past altitude right. Then we'll tell you everything we know.
You didn't kill anyone.
Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Yeah. Let's hurry before there's no one left to talk to.
Now we're cooking with gas. Why you left 15? And that was easy. It was a couple hours. People just bitching like little assholes. It's supposed to be a challenge. There's another challenge that's not even worth playing.
Hang in there. We're on our way.
That voice.
Flash! Got your back.
Overcharge.
before these mercenaries find our base, a patrol was spotted.
That's a nasty, perfect marksman.
Across the highway.
Mercenaries?
Servants of the Supreme Leader. The Supreme Leaders of mystery. All we know is they control the majority of the American wastelands. This part included. They catch us, we're all dead.
It's not an apocalypse without some wannabe dictator.
I don't do that then.
Easy pick.
loose, Case. Knock him loose.
Oh, these enemies are better, man. They're doing Hulk jumps.
Just down the road. You'll find what you're looking for there.
How do you all know I'm looking for Fury?
You'll see.
I was kind of tight. The robots are better. They may be robots, but they're better aim robots this time. The Exo was sick. He's like jumping and trying to stomp us.
I know. Hard to call it living. More like surviving.
Let's find out. Isn't it creepy a little? They just happen to be looking for Fury too.
When it comes to Fury, nothing surprises me. Yeah, we've seen that a lot.
Radio shower. I bet there's a desert hive here, a desert vault probably.
What ends here? Let's take a look around. Looks like we found something.
The Avengers have finally arrived. Come in.
Sequence line 4. Nice.
And, very unique theory.
Welcome.
Hi. We are looking for Fury. Some of your friends said you might be able to help.
The boss is looking for him too. He said someone was coming to help. Guess that's you. You might want to check out the board.
Thanks.
Congratulations on making it to the future. I truly am ecstatic. Nick Fury would be proud.
My favorite model. Someone here's got excellent taste. All these missing people.
You think they're still out there?
I don't know. A memorial. Whatever I thought they might have been through. It's worse.
We can still stop this from happening. All of it.
I know. We will. Or get added to that board. We have something.
Yeah, what?
Did you think the Supreme Leader hadn't noticed you? You shouldn't be here. And soon you won't be.
Taskmaster?
Oh, look! He's an ugly, washed up shield agent in the future, too.
Nice to know some things changed. Who's the murder hobo?
I don't know, but I'm digging that shirt.
Katie? You're alive.
Clint?
Damn, I got old. And ugly. You get ugly, punk.
Well, I guess that explains the shock arrow. And the bow. And the repressive emotions.
I missed you.
Miss me. Wait a second. What did you mean with you're alive? Am I?
Yeah. We couldn't stop the invasion. Everyone's just been dead for decades.
Cool. Because the dystopian future wasn't depressing enough already.
Yeah, well, we're here to stop it. So, where do we start? Let's get back to the hideout. Punk. This SIM card is a godsend. We know Fury got involved in Project Omega right before the war. I'm sure this data can help us track him down.
How long have you been looking for him?
Since it all went to hell. I'd retired just like we planned. Then Fury came looking for me. Wanted me to help him fight the coming war.
Wait, retired? When?
After we resolve all this business with Project Omega, I was gonna tell you, all right?
If it helps. Didn't go well when I told her either.
I cannot believe you're leaving us. You or left, whatever. I mean, but you came back, right? To help us fight the Kree?
I didn't. Told Fury that I was washed up. That you didn't need me.
Of course we need you.
Look, I won't try to justify it now. It's one of a long line of mistakes. Since the war, I've been searching for Fury. To see if I can make it up to him.
So, what's our plan here?
We've pinned a location from the data he brought us. Substation 99. Possibly Fury's last known location. There's only one way to be sure.
Fine, let's get moving.
Kate.
We'll talk about it when this is over. If we figure out where Fury was ready for the invasion, you think we can find him?
That's the general idea.
And what if he's...
No. I can feel it in my gut. Fury is out there.
Seems like falling on gut hasn't paid off too well so far. But I don't have a better idea. So.
Teams is
an abandoned shield bunker. We sent a drone to scout ahead, but we lost the signal.
Abandoned? So no one trying to kill us, right?
Not exactly.
The bunker is deep in Supreme Leader territory. Preparing for a fight.
It's always gonna be a hammer.
Wow, if there's any clue to Nick Fury's location, this shield bunker is where it'll be. The Supreme Leader owns this area, so heads up for mercenaries.
We can handle some mercenaries.
I didn't say so. Supreme Leader has an army. Thanks for the confidence. Just find that shield bunker, kid.
Hey, old Clint. The Supreme Leader is the one who hired Taskmaster, right?
The Supreme Leader rules through strength and fear. I don't think Taskmaster has much of a choice.
My heart bleeds for him. No sign of mercenaries.
Let's keep it that way.
Drone in the middle of a vast wasteland. Yeah. Never mind.
Hard to believe Taskmaster is still alive.
One thing the NFL taught me. Life really is unfair.
Looks like we found your drone. Let's check it out. Blast marks. This thing got shot down.
Stay on guard. Hostiles everywhere.
Hostiles in sight. Heads up, enemy spotted.
You know what to do.
Man. He's targeting somebody. Get out of my way, bitch. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is knocking me back? Is this bitch knocking me back? My own girlfriend from the stupid homegirl knocked me back. What the fuck is that? Stupid ass Molly, suck balls. Jumping asshole, swear to God. Stay still. Oh, stupid ass fucking black widow.
That's the last one. That still works. Let's find that shield bunker.
All the old signal detectors got destroyed. Good thing you brought yours.
Follow the beeps.
Got them in my sight.
We're close. Let's look around.
I call this target left.
almost at his face. Making encrypted information quickly.
I need you back here.
Comms are down. Let's get back to the Quinjet.
Come on. Don't you die on me, old man. Press L. We're not alone here.
Surround me, boss.
Take them out before they damage the Quinjet. It's the only way out. Come on. Alan, that's...
Head next.
base.
You find anything interesting in those shield files? Report.
Yes. The Director here was planning to collaborate with him. Shield substation.
Any idea where to find this place?
Not yet. Roger my data. Maybe I can find a location.
Good luck. Everything checked out. We're on our way to Fury's last known location. Shield Substation 99.
Problem is, the cache is in the middle of Supreme Leader territory. And they really seem to like the idea of us finding Fury.
Why do you think they're taking steps?
Beats me. All I fail. Miserably.
Wow. Well said, man.
Storm's preventing us from getting closer, so we'll have to do.
Substation 99, here we come.
You seem to be enjoying yourself.
You trying to change my mind about retiring?
Oh, I'm in complete denial about that.
Sandstone looks even more beautiful down here.
You just focus on finding Fury, kid. I'll make sure no one gets the drop on us. Supreme guys. Watch your backs.
This one's taking on. Quinjet into that skin.
You think I'm gonna stick a fork in the plug too? For once, I don't find your optimism annoying. Be careful down there. We've come too far to fail now. Mercenaries.
How did these people look like?
I don't know, blind just yet.
this open, people.
I'm receiving a phase distress signal. It's on my shield proximity.
Could it be Fury?
New base, Chimera.
Most of them. I should have been there.
Clint. Don't.
You having any luck, old man?
No life in this place. Just another damn boss.
Right. I'll keep you posted.
Your eyes open, baby bird. Surprises are everywhere.
Substation 99 should be nearby.
Wait. Is that a giant head? Doesn't look very sure to me. Everyone in the world.
Well, someone's occupying Substation 99. Someone very
Here's an energy boost. Enough. This might hurt. Here's an energy boost.
Let's go, you fucks. You're gonna die. The fuck? 23. Destroy. Let's go.
I don't like this. I'm not one piece without a bit.
definitely decorated in mid-century ominous.
Screw it. Let's go. This This is messed up. Holy crap, Bruce?
Huey Banner died a long time ago. It's only the maestro now.
Uh-huh. Right. Okay, look, I'm not trying to mess with your maestro wing. I'm here for Fury.
I'm not the stupid brute you remember. I know why you're here. To take away my power. You know why I'm still here? Because I'm the strongest there is.
You better appreciate this, Fury!
Fuck this. What was it then? Oh, nothing to grapple once me now. Great. No. Not good, not good. Oh, there goes Iron Man. I think Iron Man's down there. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fast for a big guy. I gotta run. No. Gotta hold out for a minute. He came right at me. I knew the fucker was coming right at me, man. And I tried to dodge it. He just charged in while I was landing. It was no go. Blow the whole fucking map. Oh shit. Now eat knife from a motherfucker. You just can't dodge it. You can't dodge fast enough to get past that shit. Now I got you. Now I got you. Eat dark holes, motherfucker. The Book of the Damned will destroy you. Gotcha, asshole.
This isn't working. Here. Gamma arrow.
What the hell happened to you? I've only got one thing to say to you. Where's Nick Fury?
So, you never ventured beyond the store. You coward. We unleashed forces we didn't understand. We thought we were heroes, but we died as fools.
Beyond the storm. Is it safe? Let's find out, shall we?
Nick Fury's white skeleton, man. Nick Fury's toast. He's just a regular human. How did he even survive all this shit? By himself? Get out of here. He cooks this many times frozen. From here, Hill. See, they showed screenshots of that. We didn't know what it meant.
After all these years, Fury, you're here all along. Monica, in her hand, is that Project Omega? Her world-saving weapon.
was a cosmic containment unit. The Cosmic Cube.
So she failed. It didn't stop the invasion. It just froze them in time while the world was destroyed around them.
We failed. All of us. But listen. You don't have to make the mistakes that I did. Don't give up on the Avengers. They do need you. Trust me.
What? What are you talking about?
It took me too long to figure that out. So you do it for me.
Okay, I'll stop this. I promise.
I don't doubt it. Now you better get back there on time. I'll see you again someday, Junior.
Still thinking of retiring, Clint?
Hell no. Whatever I did in that time, I'm on the opposite. Facial hair? Never.
And that concludes our stream of Future Imperfect. I give it a 10 out of 10. That shit is fun, man. I like the Maestro fight. He didn't seem nothing like Abomination. They didn't use the whole gamma energy crap that he does in the Abomination fight. He throws stuff. It looks clear. It's super HD. It looks amazing. He's fast as hell. He's way faster than Abomination. It's nasty. It doesn't hurt that I'm using this cool costume. I just wish hopefully they make a villain sector version of it so you can fight a stronger version of Maestro and not use my endgame gear, like with status effect stuff. I'll do some what do you call them, tachyon rifts of Hawkeye and get some sick cosmic gear. And he kind of already has an advantage because he has this cosmic that his exotic or what? That's not even his exotic. That's his gear. One of his ISOs. I didn't even level up this fucking ISO and it still did damage. But I was getting cosmic what you call it, boost. From what I don't know. I don't know what my gear was to give me a cosmic boost, but someone was giving me a cosmic boost in the middle of a fight. I assumed it was an artifact. I think he just has it by default. It's like an inherent power of his because he went through the time traveling stuff, the tachyon. It's a side effect of the tachyon poisoning he had, so he just gets a cosmic boost. And nobody said anything about that. He's nasty. He's better than Kate. I like him way better than Kate. And I'm just getting like the hang of him. Also, the only problem with him is like if there's something they can grapple onto when you jump. Sometimes if you press jump too many times in a jumping juggle combo, he accidentally grapples and screws up your juggle combo, and that kind of annoys me. So you gotta be super careful just to press it once and then go straight to the combo, the air juggle. Oh, I did have some cryo damage. I didn't even look. I should have looked, man. That sucks. I had cryo damage. I could have been doing cryo damage on Maestro. Well, you know what? Fight that my fight again. And I was, I was thinking maybe I should just go back to the the war zone and get And this does particle damage. Shit, I didn't even try to get close to Hulk. He's kicking my ass. I was afraid to get close to him. But yeah, I should have looked at that. Damn, I could have done better on that fight. Razor, I would have to use razor arrows as the weakest arrows, but yeah, it would have been nasty if I got him with that and then I, doing some crowd damage. But this game is like a game you play over and over again for fun. So when he's a villain sector, thank God. I hope they make him a villain sector, so we have some better villain sectors than we had
Want to go do some good?
in the past, 6 months.
Yes, you gave us the upper hand against Dave.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get some fucking sleep. I wanted to just run through this. I'm glad I finished it. And tomorrow I'll get them. I'm at level 23 already. I'll get them to level 50 tomorrow. I have all day. On vacation. See, it helps that I have all these exotics to choose from. I chose the best one for a low power right now and to just get my super bag faster. So I can health and use up my super on purpose and then refill it by using the dark hole to refill it. It drops heroic orbs, heroic charge to just charge it up all over again. This I knew I was gonna need this, right? I can use this later on in the high level matches when I'm more closer to 130 because when I have more status effects to actually affect to get on people, then I can use that to boost it. But the low level I was not even counting on status effects to really kill anybody because it only really stacks is when you're high power. Yeah, yeah. And I'm not even gonna upgrade this. I'm just keep up, playing till I get better shit. Not today though. Not now. I'm going to fucking sleep, bro. I'm tired as fuck.
Looks like they kept it.
That's a cool takedown. Can't wait to get that one. Just roughhouse him, rough him, slam him head first in the ground. Well, anyway, thanks for viewing. VF forever.